Oh, that's loud. 1 second. Gotta hear how this audio sounds. Hello? 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 It's loud over here, too. Hello? Testing? Hello? 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 Audio testing. Testing my mic. I think my mic is a little loud. I think it's a little loud. Let's turn game audio up a little bit and turn the mic audio down a little bit. Alright, how is that? It has been changed. Testing. Hello? Blah blah blah. Hello, hello, testing. Testing, testing. How does this sound? Well, I won't really be able to tell until the game loads, so just wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Testing, hello, how's the audio? Is this better? Should really put stuff in all those slots. Not that it like matters a ton right now, but who do I have in my party? Alexa, Fog, and Doug. Okay, it's fine for now. Game audio still seems a little quiet next to my voice audio. Maybe I should turn it down a little bit more. Experience boost, potential up. Yep, that makes sense. Say here, yeah, range attack, I don't know, mechanoid slayer, sure, why not? And let's give him some random stuff in here. Probably should give him some potential up as well. Some random stuff in here. Stabilizers, no. Criticals, sure. Mechanoid criticals up. I guess so. And then some more potential. Unless I run out. Oh, I have another experience boost. That's very low. What else can I give him? Oh, more potential. Yes. That's what we want. Okay, that's good enough. Whatever. Game audio still seems really quiet. Hello, hello, testing. It seems quiet. Hello? I think my microphone is like really dialed up a lot, right? Like in respect to the Wii U audio. Okay, let's see how this sounds. If this is better. Meanwhile, let's head to Blade headquarters. I wonder if I can do the next mission yet. Might need to do some more, what are they called again? Affinity missions? Is that? Wow. Why is my... This doesn't seem to like affecting anything. How's this? Okay, it's turned out really low now. How about that? Let me put it at half. Wow, it still seems really loud. No matter how much I turn it down, it seems really loud. And the game audio just seems quiet. I mean, I have it turned down kind of low. You could obviously turn it up. If I turn it up, if I turn it up louder, is it just me, or am I hearing like some sort of feedback in the backgrounds? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll turn the microphone down more. Let's put it down to actually down to here. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Am I allowed to do this yet? Members. Choir members. Choir members missing. It's really 20%. Olivia, I should have done that, I think. Complete Codes of Karma's Affinity mission. Have I done that? I'm not sure. What? Already? What the fuck you, piece of shit? Is my stream still going? Ugh. Interesting. So it went offline. It disconnected on the Wii U, but it did not. There was no disconnection on the stream. Interesting discrepancy there. Hey, Megatokyo fan, what's up? How are you doing? Oh, I just realized I can't see my chat. I must have minimized it. Let me see if I can get this positioned so that I can actually see it. I like to just call me Flip Bro. I think it's like maybe better balanced now. I think maybe my microphone was just turned up way too high or something. Like it seems like I think my microphone still even seems like a little loud. But it's fine, I guess. You're downloading a new game, so what game are you downloading? Oh. Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I played that back in like the earlier days of the re-release of 2.0, but I haven't played for a while. It was, you know, it was. I liked some things about it, but ultimately it was not really to play with some Dark Souls YouTubers. Oh, you're gonna play Final Fantasy XIV with some Dark Souls YouTubers. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So you guys just decided you wanted to play 14? You know, like, ultimately, it wasn't really for me, that game. But it has some good things about it. And it is very pretty, which is good. Alright, so. I need to get Lynn.
Let's head out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, go through and, like, re-equip all these people, too, probably. You're on Discord. I see. Okay. Let's get rid of those. We'll get rid of the guys. Who needs guys? We can have these people. And I need Elma.
Need help with anything?
Is it like a Dark Souls Discord, or... I'm still not... Like, I've used Discord, but I still don't really get Discord.
Stay sharp.
I don't really understand it too well. Okay, so I've got these four. Let's see if I can accept the mission now. Or can you only have... You can have 4 members. Progress not met. 25% of Oblivia. Complete Close Commerce Affinity mission. Do I have 25% of Oblivia? Yeah, I've got 50% of Oblivia. That should be more than enough. So I just haven't done that Affinity mission then. Discord is like TeamSpeak? Okay. I never really use TeamSpeak much either. You know, I'm more of like a Skype person. It has rooms and chatting capabilities. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the type of person who really likes teams, like the concept of talking to people while I'm playing games. I like streaming, but I don't really like, I don't know. It can be okay sometimes, but it seems very distracting to me. Granted, streaming is also distracting, but I like the fact that it preserves your gameplay. But I don't know, something about just having people talking in my ear. You like Skype? Yeah, I've heard people like say that like Discord is the new Skype that's going to replace Skype, but it didn't really seem much like Skype to me. It doesn't seem as easy to use, so I don't really get it. Well, I mean, I don't get that aspect of it. I can sort of get how it was the new TeamSpeak. That I get. Oh yeah. Well, okay. So, shit. What was the name of the Affinity mission I needed again? Let's see here. Fathers and Sons. Day in the Life. Repair job. I guess I'm just gonna have to look through the city till I find it. Oh, I can just actually wait. I can look here. Yeah, here's the mission. Progress requirements. Complete Close Comrades Affinity mission. Close Comrades. I just have to figure out where that is. L's Conundrum. Close Comrades. That wasn't too hard. Okay. I can only have 3 members. That means I'm gonna have to ditch Alexa, sorry Alexa. Well, let me know what you think of Final Fantasy XIV. Do you play other MMOs? I've played a few MMOs, but I'm not really that big into them. And that's probably why I don't like 14 that much, because it's a little too similar to other MMOs. The one MMO I really enjoyed a lot was Final Fantasy XI. So, okay, so there's 36 and 36. I'm assuming that they have like all level 30, 35 armors. Whatever the best armor is. Probably should start slotting that. Actually, there might already be slotted armor I can equip them with. Valor Armit. Maybe I have one that already has slots. I do have a couple extra of those. That's slotted. This is not. I do have hand-me-downs I can give them. Young Maestro opened his Discord and the server is home to green toast, iron pineapples. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with... Should I be familiar with those people? Are those Dark Souls people? Dark Souls YouTubers, I'm assuming? Oh, I should have probably slotted one of the weapons instead of armor. Oh well, my mistake. Now all of their gear has slots in it. But I probably should have unequipped all the stuff that I put in other people's slots. Because they have all the... how do I do that if they're not in the party? Uh-oh. Annoying. You can't, can I? I don't think there's any way to do it if they're not in the party. Do I still have Alexa? I should unequip all her stuff right now. Okay. Okay, so it was Doug and Fog. I've got to go find those two guys. Where are they again? Let me see. I think I remember. Oh, like right... Actually, right forward from here, I think, is Doug. They were some of the most popular Dark Souls YouTubers. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't really heard of any of that. Wait, what are their names again? Young Maestro, Toast, Green Toast, Only Afro, Iron Pineapple. Okay, I don't know any of them. Like, I know people like... I don't really watch a lot of YouTube, but like I know, Epic Namebro, and what's that? The one dude whose name begins with the V? Vadi. And that's like the only Dark Souls YouTubers that I'm aware of.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't watch much of any YouTube ever. I watch like when it comes to watching stuff, I mainly just watch Twitch. I don't really watch YouTube. I mean, as far as video game stuff, like if I want to check out a long play of a game, I'm more like I don't really check out YouTube for personalities. Don't have any interest in that. I'd rather watch people play stuff live anyway, which I know YouTube does as well, but I don't know. I've always used Twitch. Hey Apex Lucifer. Yes, we are humans. Body video frequents rarely, but yeah, okay. I mean those are the only ones I know.
Good. Let's go.
Well, that's cool. That you know, you're like, are they gonna make like a link shell and stuff, or a free company or whatever it's called? And you're gonna join that. Do you play other MMOs as well? Are you an MMO person? You used to be identified as the Demon Lord Lucifer, also Xenoblade Chronicles X Activate. Getting on now. Cool. Have you been here before, FX Lucifer? I'm not sure if I remember your username or not. Where's that Fog guy? Where's Fog? Where's he hang out again? No, not there. Over here? Jose. That's not who I'm looking for. Several other MMOs. The MMOs I've played are Final Fantasy XI, which I played for years and I really enjoyed. In fact, I might go back to it at some point. I still have a character. And I've tried a few others, like never tried World of Warcraft. I pretty much knew I wouldn't like it. I tried the Secret World for a little while. Didn't really like that. Oh, that's where he is. Okay. What else have I tried? Oh, hey, Sir Dies-A-Lot. What's up? Starts looking because playing Xenoblade now. Hey, that's cool. If you want to lurk and play the same game I'm playing, it makes sense. Go for it. Oh, yes, I remember you now, Epix, Lucifer. Cool. So, I guess you were just waiting for me to get back to this game, right?
About that.
Oh, hey, there's a quest over here that I didn't know about. Let's go get it.
Hey.
That does answer my question.
Hey.
You lurk in some of my other streams. The only MMO you've ever played is Star Trek Online. Never played that one. I heard a little bit about it. Like I said, I'm not a big MMO guy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Celeste 3. Meet him at a diner at night. Okay. I'll do that later. I need to find Fog.
Listen.
Oh, I forgot. How do you change into your mech in the... Oh, it's probably back where like I spawned in. Yeah, I can... I have a mech now that I can run around town with. But it's not going to really do much good at the moment. Here's the guy I'm looking for. There's the guy I'm looking for.
Is this about work?
I don't actually want to add you to my
on.
team, but I need to take away all your augments. Fog. Because I forgot to unequip you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
World of Warcraft Rift Secret World Al-Lads. I don't know what Al-Lads is. Maple Story I know. La Tail I don't know what that is. LA Tail? I feel like I should know what that is, but I don't. And you forgot the rest. Oh, another one I played was let's see. Let me think. I mean, like I said, the one I played the most and liked the most is Final Fantasy XI. But I also played Secret World a little bit. I played Terra a little bit. I actually did like that game. I still want to go back to that game someday. That game's pretty fun. One of the other few MMOs that I actually like. Secret World I didn't really like that much. There were certain things about it that I liked, but it was a pretty big disappointment. I played Shin Megami Tensei Online. And that has an amazing soundtrack, but otherwise is sadly not a very good game. As much as I would have liked it to be a better game. But it does have an amazing soundtrack, so that helps. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. And let's see, were there any other MMOs I played? I feel like I've tried a few more. Oh, I very briefly tried, what was it? Star Wars KOTOR? Kings of, what is that? Knights of the Old Republic? Hated that game. Pretty much don't like anything that's similar to World of Warcraft. Really don't like that paradigm for MMOs. So, and since I despise World of Warcraft's art style, I'm pretty sure that's, although I never tried it, I know I would hate it, so. But there's, you know, I've liked, most of the ones I've liked have been either action-based ones, or ones with really good soundtrack, or unique ones like Final Fantasy XI. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI was my favorite. But overall, I tend to not really like MMOs. Okay, well, later, Megatokyo. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So close to getting 3 hearts with Fry. I don't have Fry yet, and I don't even really know who that is.
It seems we are needed.
And now I can ditch Fog, and now I have the correct people to do this Affinity mission that I need to do, which I think is right over here somewhere. Wait, let me check the thing. Else, no, I think it's this one. Close combat. Yes. The thing you like about this game is you can level by doing quests and not grinding. The thing I like about the game, Sir Dies a lot, is the opposite. That you can level by grinding and that you don't have to do quests. Because I hate MMOs that force you to do quests to level. Although I don't mind doing the quests in this game, but...
Yo!
But I just, you know... I like being able to, like, go around and do what I want and not have to, like, follow specific quests. I like that this game gives you a lot of freedom. Oh, what is... Okay, so I can accept this, right? Yes, gotta accept it. Fry has an Infinity Quest by the Diner to unlock.
You haven't seen Lau around, have you?
Not recently,
well, I just haven't
no.
done that yet.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lau anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elmo, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lau was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
You took on a Pathfinder task with Doug in place of Lau. Head to Noctilum and investigate. Alrighty.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
It does sound like
Get
a
in
piece
touch
of cake.
once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect. Thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done. Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
We'll be looking forward to it.
Okay, let's do this real quick. I don't want to spend a lot of time on these missions. And I'm sure we can. I like that I get to go to Noctilim because Noctilim so far has the best music. Yeah, so you finished all you want to do in the game last month? At some point, you know, I don't think I'm going to do everything. You know, at some point I'll probably be finished too because there's just too many other games to play. But this game is pretty addictive though, and I could easily see myself, like, if I had the time, sinking hundreds of hours into it. It's really good. This damn Quo won't give me the item I need? Oh, well. That sucks. Sorry about that, Apex. What? You could just use tickets to get the item, probably, couldn't you? That's another... I mean, this game has so many little cool, like, little... What do you call it? Like, systems and stuff. Like, I love the fact that you can use the ticket system to, like, bypass having to, like, get drops from enemies. Like, that's a cool thing that I don't think I've ever seen in, like, this type of game before. This game has a lot of cool stuff in it. Oh, you got it? Oh, I guess you don't need to do the ticket thing anymore. Alright, so where am I going? Over here first? I always like when I get to go back to Noctilim. Noctilim has the best music in the game so far. I love the music in this game. I mean, I like the music generally. Some of the music is like okay, some is not that great. It's a little inconsistent, but there's some really good music. But of the area music so far, Noctilim's is the best. Although Savalim's is pretty cool too.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data
Ticket system will
collection's
drop when the
finished.
servers go
I'll
down.
upload it to Frontier Nav.
It's true. Are they going to go down at some point?
Let's head to the next spot.
Right.
I guess they probably will. That's true, but they're not down yet, so you can still take advantage of it. And I'm glad I'm playing at a time where you can take advantage of that, because it's a pretty neat system. You know, yeah, is there, like, have they said there's a specific time when that's happened, or are we just assuming that eventually it will? I mean, I'm sure that that's true, but they may drop them late to 2017? Okay. Well, that's still a long ways away. You know, even if they do, they could always, like, put something in place to, like, account... Like, they could put a different way to get tickets or something like that.
Okay, we're done analyzing this one too. I'll put it up on Frontier Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Too bad these cutscenes keep interrupting the music before it gets to the good part. Anyway. Just gotta cross this little river here. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a mech. I should be using the mech. Oh well. Monolith confirmed they will be revealed the Xenoblade X sequel at the Nintendo Switch press event in January. Oh, that's great. I'm glad, you know, I mean, these games have been great. I'm glad they're making another one. I'm glad that they're doing well enough. People like them enough that they want to make another one. Because they're great games. And I'm glad that the Xeno series is loosely continuing in some form, you know. Even if these games aren't really connected to Xenogears and Xenosaga. But in a loose way they kind of are. You know.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's
Now
the
has
last
the
of them.
3 times workers
Good
on
work.
this current one.
I'll let Doug know.
Okay. 3 times the workers does not necessarily mean 3 times the quality. But hopefully it'll
Are
be
you in combat?
as good as.
We'll be right there.
Nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug,
Alright, listen. If you really want to help, you can pick up my last data collection point. How's that sound?
fair enough. But you better be careful.
Thanks, Lynn. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
I want chocolate.
I want a drink too.
What?
Where's my
There's a
chocolate?
cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. Alright. See you when we're done.
Alma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Coco.
Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
Lynn is an alcoholic, confirmed. Did she say she wanted alcohol in the cocoa? I must have missed that. By the way, that doesn't sound bad. Actually, what am I saying? I don't like the mix of alcohol and chocolate. Like those chocolate liqueurs you can get. Never like those. That's just, I know some people love those, but I just don't. It doesn't work for me. I like alcohol and I like chocolate, just not together. You're lurking right now? Okay, Apex. Continue to keep lurking as much as... But you know... If your lurking involves occasionally checking in, like interacting, then that's a good kind of lurking too. I don't mind that. Keep letting us know that
Hey,
you're,
Elma.
with your lurking.
Were there always
No.
this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somewhere.
No, of course it's cool if you want to lurk.
I'll start the analysis.
But it's good to hear that there are people lining up to make games for the Switch already. Like, it seems like people are excited about
May
that
have finished
console.
The data collection,
That makes me feel very positive.
but it looks like the mission isn't over just yet.
Because I want Nintendo to do well. I really do. I really do want them to do well.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the
I
same
hope that the
problem.
Switch does a lot better than the
Bring
Wii U.
on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out any time, you know.
Okay, let me just destroy these guys really fast. After I remember how to play this game. These level 14 monsters are dying surprisingly slow. Alright, they're dead. I think that would be hard. You hope the Switch is at least as powerful as the base Xbox One. So we get the AAA games. I mean, I don't care how if it's for me. It could be as powerful as the Wii U, and I'm fine with that because I don't have the need for more, you know, more powerful system. I don't necessarily want to have I don't want it to be expensive either. But if that's important to other people, then I guess. I wish it wasn't so important for people like to have powerful systems.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could.
What's the best way to get an
This
affinity
means
with the
I owe you
character?
both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Good question. Basic missions. Yeah, that's probably true. More audience. I mean, yeah.
Here they come.
Now I wish I had my mech.
Everyone knows that
It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Shield wall!
Get on.
Shadow strike! Drum roll! Violent spree! I'm feeling pretty good.
Biotic spree!
Galaxy rip!
Starfall flame! Done.
I mean, I have no interest in the vast majority of the AA games, so to me, I don't care. I'm skeptical whether like it really can draw. I think that's Nintendo trying to draw in the crowd who like plays Call of Duty games. Like I just don't think that's gonna happen. So I think they really need to take like an alternate. I mean, I guess offering some of that is probably a good idea, but I'm not opposed to it, but.
When I hit, shadow bomb.
Gravity blast! That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken.
They're about to hit it all the time.
Some really good games that can't run on the Wii U. Are there? Like what? Like what game wouldn't be able to like I don't really get couldn't it just like what game couldn't they just like scale the graphics down and run any game on the Wii U? Like what game can they just not run on the Wii U?
Anyway, let's meet up in the city after I submit my report. We can split the reward, and I'll finally get you those drinks.
Copy that. Be careful.
Will do. Meet you at the cafe. I'll call Loud too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
Alright, so is it done or is there more? Oh. Commercial district. Now we gotta go do the social part of the mission. Alright. Even at the lowest settings, most games will not work. I mean, I don't know what games you're talking about though. Like, there were some Need for Speed. I don't know. That's news to me. But I don't have any interest in playing. I mean, like Need for Speed. Like I don't really play racing games generally. But I mean, I guess some people do. But it's just.
Hey, Lynn, listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it?
She wanted cocoa.
A shop that sells the good stuff. Go right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Hey, what are you, a detective? I'll make it up to you.
I have not.
Well.
That's what I'm trying to unlock right now. Is Chapter 7.
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Hey, Zevious for Black Manta.
Yes.
How's it going?
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
Oh, I think I forgot to actually slot their gear with stuff. Starlight Duster. Probably should have done that, but I'll do it now. Right, so let's give them a bunch of experience boosts. And then some potential. Any slots in their weapons? No. Okay. Now we're good. Pretty good thinking about hopping on your PC for a stream. what you want to play. Oh, well. I don't know. Why stream when you can just watch me stream, though? Oh yeah, here's my mechs. Yeah, let's ride around in mechs for a while. That'll make me feel happier. How is this game? It's great. You should buy it. It's better than I expected it to be honest. It's very addictive. There's a lot of really cool stuff, a lot of cool systems, a lot of like really good ideas for an open world type game that I have not seen before. The story is kind of meh. It's passable. Not like but the actual, like, the systems and the gameplay and the exploration are all really well done. I like the soundtrack a lot. So I like almost everything about the game except for this story, which, you know, for some people, I do. It would be nice if the story was better, but, you know, this good gameplay can make up for it. Anyway, so I did that, so I can do that mission now. So therefore, I probably should save. It gets better slightly. Yeah, it has its moments. Like, the story's not terrible. It has some good moments. But hey, Cadetta89, what's up? Hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, it does have a really well-made battle system, especially for this type of game, like a game that sort of tries to be open world and tries to take inspiration from MMO type combat systems. Usually that works horribly in a single-player game. Dragon Age Inquisitions. But this game, they do a really good job of taking like a typical MMO, you know, and most MMO games have bad battle systems. But this one, it's like, it's both elegant, which MMOs never are, yet it still has depth. And it's just a lot of thought is put into it. It's a really good battle system. And not just the battle system, but like there's a lot of interlocking systems, like for progression and like stuff that like actually make you feel rewarded for exploration that MMOs don't usually have. Like the fact that the more you explore and the more territory you chart out, the more money and, like, you know, stuff and minerals and like resources you get. That's the best form of progression. Okay. So yeah, we can do it. Let's go for it. Kind of MMO simulator. Final Fantasy 12 was a good. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 was good as well for different reasons, but Final Fantasy 12 was a good game. I really like the Gambit system.
What should I whip up today?
Something braised. Beef braised in wine.
That is a great idea.
Did Skyrim's open world have verticality? I didn't even realize that. I guess it had mountains. I don't think Skyrim's open world is very good.
What is Lindley making?
Beef braised in wine. Hey, Tatsu, why don't you relax and take a bath before dinner? I've got one all ready for you.
Tatsu loves ice and hot bath before eating. Did Lindley use bath salts? Color and smell is lovely, just like it. Lindley, this is not bathtub.
More cooking Tatsu humor. Everybody's favorite.
Spud's smarter than he looks. I suppose I'm just gonna have to use regular old beef instead.
Lindley is not funny. Lindley is not funny.
Okay,
That looks
everyone,
good.
Let's eat.
I'd eat that. That's braised beef? Okay. I guess that's like beef in like a kind of sauce or something. I would eat that. Yes. Skyrim is kind of the granddad of modern open world games.
Reinforcements?
Afraid so.
So what's the situation?
Turns out we found a piece of the life hold out in Oblivia. Those guys are after it.
What? We found a life hold unit? That's great.
Hey,
It's also news to us.
I am streaming right now.
Fortunately, it's not the
Playing more Xenoblade Chronicles
but it's in pre-low
X.
condition, and every piece counts.
Okay, kick her.
Arena's team just
Great.
happened to draw the job.
So, what happened? Trouble?
Trouble. Seems our ganglion pals have a base right near there.
I see. And their soldiers have come between Arena's crew and the Lifehold, is that it?
Bingo. That's why we need to move quickly.
There's no time to lose. We'll leave immediately. Send us the mission data on Frontier Nav.
I've already got it here. I'll send it to everyone's comm devices.
Good luck. Just be careful. The clock's still ticking. We can't afford to lose our best people.
Uh-oh. The clock is ticking. 27%, Jennifer! 27%! Okay, so, Chapter 7. I probably should get a 4th team member. Am I allowed to get a 4th teammate? Let's go find out. Actually, don't know if I am or not. Yeah. So yeah, Skyrim is the granddad of modern open world games. I think you're right. And that's probably exactly why I don't like most modern open world games. Because I do not like much about Skyrim. And Final Fantasy XII is one of your favorites in the series. Final Fantasy XII is actually not one of my favorites. It's probably one of the ones I'd rank lower, to be honest. That doesn't mean I don't like it. I do think Final Fantasy XII is still a great game. But it has, for me, it has some weaknesses. But I really like the gamma system and the battle system. And I thought it was very innovative what they did with that game. That's the main thing I liked about it. The problem with Final Fantasy XII for me is I think it has the worst soundtrack in the series, and it's unacceptably bland for a Final Fantasy soundtrack. So that hurts the game for me. But it's still a good game. I like it. Never played a Final Fantasy game. Which one is good to start with? I would recommend that you can buy on Steam. Well, I don't know if you can buy it on Steam, but you can easily emulate the Super Nintendo ones, and that's what I would suggest you do. I would suggest starting with the Super Nintendo Final Fantasies, because those are like really the most classic what Final Fantasy is type of Final Fantasy game. Specifically 6, which is Final Fantasy 3 in the US, but you could probably find it easier under Final Fantasy 6 now. But if you really just absolutely do not want to emulate, then I think you can get the PlayStation 1 games on Steam. Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9. You actually might be able to get 6, like the Super Nintendo ones as well. You should probably check into that. But I would suggest either 6 or... Yeah, Final Fantasy 6 is a great starter game. That or Final Fantasy 4. Either one of those is great. If you want to start with the PlayStation 1 games, those like graphically, those are more dated now, but they're still really good games. So that would be okay. Yeah, I mean the characters. Yeah, that's the problem with Final Fantasy 12 as well, which kind of seriously hurts the story for me. Wait, what am I? Okay, so oh right, sorry, I was distracted. Okay. This one. And I need a 4th character in my team, or I need to see if I can get one. I guess L will be a good choice. Let's go ahead and throw him on there. No, wait, you know what?
It seems we are needed.
Actually, Irina. I haven't used her in a while, and she's good. I should level up her some more. Now, let's see if I can remember where she is.
Whoa!
You say start with Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 is a good choice as well. The only problem you might have with Final Fantasy 7 is the graphics. Some people consider... I still think it has a lot of charm. That's PlayStation 1 style, but some people might consider them very dated. If you can't get past that, that could be a problem. But Final Fantasy VII is a great game with an amazing soundtrack, and the story is still good. Story, characters, and the gameplay, it's all still good. But I would still recommend 6 as the best game to start with, if you can. Where's Irina? What? Yeah, 4. Someone also said 4 or 6. And 4 is also a great one to start with, yeah. I mean, honestly, you should play the remake of 7 is probably going to be a completely different game. It's not going to be a replacement. So don't let this stop you from playing the original Final Fantasy VII. Play the original. Well, I mean, I think that Final Fantasy VII, like, I still like the early PlayStation 1 look for games. I think it has, like, a charm to it. Where is... Man, Irina, I feel like... Okay, I'm trying to remember. Where is Irina? Where's she usually... Oh, wait, it should say in my map, shouldn't it? Irina can also be found here. Oh, that's, like, just to my left. Just over here. In here somewhere?
Listen.
Irina, where are you? Where'd you go? Yeah, you know what? I think most people would agree that 6 is, if not the best, then definitely a great choice. You know? Some people might say 7, but nobody's going to say 6 is a bad game. 6 is one of the most beloved games of all time. It's right up there with Chrono Trigger in terms of, like, a game that everybody loves. You really cannot go wrong with 6. You really can't. Definitely a great choice to start with. She should... I don't get it. She should be here. Why is she not showing up? Or maybe she's more, like, over here? What the hell? Where's Irina? I could have sworn she... Oh, maybe she's, like, just over here and I just never walked over here. No? She really should be here somewhere. That's weird. Maybe she doesn't show up, like... Maybe she only shows up at, like, certain times? Maybe she only shows up, like... She might... Yeah, I mean, might need to, like... Let's try advancing the timer, I guess. I can always just get a different party member. It doesn't have to be Irina. Oh, yeah! Chrono... If you haven't played Chrono Trigger, you should definitely play Chrono Trigger. It's one of the best games of all time. You like all the Final Fantasies except maybe 8? I like 8. I like all of them. I mean, if I had to pick a least favorite, I guess it's probably 13, but I still like 13. But 8, yeah, 8 is weird, you know, it's kind of a broken game, but it's broken in ways that make it really fun. So I like 8. There's Giotto. Where the hell is Irina? This is weird. I could have sworn that she showed up, like, here, in one of these little nooks here. Oh, I guess I'll just go get someone else, then. Final Fantasy 6 is like $16. Oh, that's a good deal. If you're gonna play it, like, the natural way and not emulate it, then definitely go for that. You're not a fan of 13 games? I mean, I think they have problems, but I think that they're good in their own right. I think the battle system is... You're kind of... 12. I like 10, 12, and 13 for kind of the same reasons. I think they both have really good battle systems. And 13's battle system is very original. You know, that goes a long way. And it's still good. You know, it's very original and fun. 10-2 also think has a really good soundtrack. They both have kind of weak stories, though. So, it's all about Mystic Quest. I haven't played Mystic Quest in so long, I barely remember anything about that game. It's been such a long time, like 25 years, maybe. Head to Oblivion's Eager Ravine, and it's... Oh. I'm assisting Irinu's team. No wonder I can't find Irina. I should have read the thing. Mystic Quest. Yeah, a lot of people love Mystic Quest soundtrack. I never quite understood that. To be honest, not to. I don't want to say anything unpopular, but I like Mystic Quest soundtrack, but I don't quite get why people love it as much as they do. You know, I mean, to each their own, though. But oh wait, I should really get in my mech. Where's my mech? Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's mech time. I guess they're mechs. Oh, I changed characters, so yeah, I did have some mechs for the other characters, but since I changed characters, I'd have to like reassign them and stuff. Oh well, that's okay. It doesn't matter. Just don't play the Android version. Yes, don't play cell phone versions of any Final Fantasy games or any console games for that matter. Just don't do it. The only socket he has? Okay. Final Fantasy 13 is really fun after Chapter 10. I mean, it's fun even before Chapter 10, to be honest. But yeah, it does get really good when it opens up after Chapter 10. You know, I do like the battles. It is a shame that the game takes so long to like really make use of all of it. It's very slow. I mean, you're really digging this J-poppy music. What, in this game? I like, yeah, the music in this game is genuinely pretty good. The town music is really great. There's some other, the music in Noctilum is awesome. Music in Oblivia is kind of boring though.
You three, cover.
You added me to my team? Okay, cool. That's awesome. I updated my guy, my person. I should be a lot stronger than last time.
Lieutenant!
A lot of people saying the PC port is lazy.
Irina, we're here to
PC
help.
port of what?
Colonel.
We'll keep the hostiles busy. You look for an opening and secure the lifeboat unit.
Yes, ma'am.
The variety of, you know, maybe it's been a long time since I played Mystic Quest, so I probably should go back to it and give it another try. But you know, I've heard some of the, like, people play some of the battle tracks that people love, and I don't know, I sort of get why they like them, but
Didn't
it's
have
not.
to be like this.
They're not my favorite. Like, if I were to pick my favorite Final Fantasy music, Mystic Quest probably wouldn't be on there. But, to each their own, though, you know. Everybody has their own favorites.
Look at this sitting dumb.
13.2 improved battle system was far too easy.
That's how you think. You can do it.
What level am I right now? I'm like,
Didn't have to be like this.
what am I? I'm close. I'm like 50. What am I? I'm 50. I'm 50 exactly. My teammates range from like the 30s to 40s. The PC port of Final Fantasy 6 is lazy. Oh, the PC port of Final Fantasy 6. You know what? I would just. Well, what does lazy mean? Does it mean like no extra additions? As long as it's faithful to the original, it's fine. But I mean, if it has things that are not accurate to the original game, yeah. So I mean, like, what problems does it actually have? Because I'd be curious to
Any
know.
more hostiles?
Friends get all of them? Tatsu not even break a sweat.
Oh, hey there, Jackie 2038.
Right? There were so many of them.
New
They
sprites.
barely put up a fight.
There are new sprites.
Could this have been a diversion? We need to catch up with Irina's team before it's too late. Let's move.
The menus aren't adjusted for PC. Well, when you say new sprite, you say the sprites are redrawn. To me, that's a warning flag right there. Like, I would prefer they preserve the game like exactly as it was on the Super Nintendo. Like, that's how I think a good port should be. So, redrawn sprites, unless like they redrew them and did a really nice job on it and they look really good, then that's not desired. I mean, yeah, you might just be better off just like emulating the Super Nintendo, the original game. I mean, that's probably what I would do. But I mean, if you don't really want to do that and you prefer to just play it, I mean, on the PC, then I guess you could get the port. It's better than not playing it. They use new art style for the game. A new art style? Then I would stay away from that. Personally. Level grinding is a bit visible in this game. You know, honestly, this game does not feel grindy at all. You can, I mean, it does have lots of, like, repetitive tasks you can do. But a lot of that stuff is optional. I mean, there is some grinding that you have to do at some, you know, in order to, like, unlock certain things, I guess. But you really don't need to do level grinding. Or at least I don't think so. In fact, if anything, gaining experience too fast is more of a problem in this game than like having to level grind. Like I noticed that like I noticed that you could get these experience augments for your armor.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, that thing's pretty strong. So I got like you know, one of the first things that like appealed to me was getting like experience augments to increase the amount of experience, because that's always what you do in an RPG. You get as much experience as you can. But it turns out you don't really want to do that in this game. If you level too fast, it creates a problem where your skills are not like caught up, and then you make things harder for yourself. So I at some point I realized I was leveling too fast and it was creating a problem. Yeah, I definitely would wait till you farm augments. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a different thing than level grinding. There is definitely item farming in this game. But that's like that's end game stuff. That's post game stuff that's optional. You don't really have to do that. How do I get up there? That's where I have to go, right? Oh, cutscene, okay. Yeah, I mean, getting the Skell license did involve doing a bunch of chores.
Whoa, that was fast. And you were so outnumbered and everything.
Why is this hard to get in Final Fantasy?
Team Tatsu. Tatsu eat baddies like them for breakfast.
Emulation is easy. I don't know what to tell you. It's really easy to emulate Super Nintendo games.
Colonel, ma'am,
so it's not hard.
Likewise. Now what happened to Irina and Marcus? Where are they?
They're up checking on the lifehold unit.
With my level 50 Skell?
And you've had
yeah, I'm a little. I was playing a little bit off screen, and I was doing a bunch of quests, and I'm a little bit over leveled for where I am right now, which is good because right now I can like just. That's exactly what I plan to do. Is I want to like rush through a bunch of chapters on stream and like get the make some progress. You don't emulate games you don't. Okay, well that's fair. I mean, in that case, then just go for the port. I mean, I'm sure playing the games is better than not playing them, even if it's an imperfect port.
For my little surprise.
Or
that voice, the woman from Noctilum.
Why not just order? Why not just buy Final Fantasy VI online? You can. Someone said you could get it for $16, so just buy it. Even if you don't have a Super Nintendo, just buy it and then emulate it. If you own it, it's not technically immoral, right? If you pay money to own the game. No one could complain. Or get a Super Nintendo. But I mean, if that's too much trouble, I'm just saying. Emulation does not have to be immoral. You can emulate games that you own.
Well, aren't you the clever one? What you just saw was only a prelude, an amusement, if you will.
up our life hold amuses you?
Well, perhaps amusing.
I like this character. I like her.
More like a deep satisfaction. Like curing an illness or scrubbing an ugly stain clean. The stain of humanity.
Of course, the true pleasure will come from watching your real bodies burn. Not that I won't enjoy trashing these crude puppets of yours. It'll certainly be enough to tide me over for the time being.
Yeah.
Till the real fun begins.
Then they know about the life hold and Vince.
You primate. We know all about your kind.
I've heard that, Jackie.
Your fool's errand to gather these trinkets. Your race against time.
Human extinction is inevitable.
I could simply wait for you, but where's the fun in that? I much prefer to see the looks on your faces.
How your features melt in fear as you twist in agony.
That's enough, Samarian witch. Enough of your talk. Enough of the pain you've caused the universe. The only agony would be suffering you any longer.
Oh, please. What would a mere human know of our history?
She is mine. Irina, your team has the others. Right.
Do I get to use my skull? Okay, you're in trouble now, biatch. Where'd she go?
Let's see your pouty face.
Oh, there you are.
Now!
Maybe I'll actually like try to pay attention and like hit the prompts for a change instead of like just not caring. Oh yeah, she's dying fast. This I am totally overleveled for this. I'm just destroying her. Just destroying her. She's level 28. I'm level 50. So, yeah, I'm definitely overleveled for this part. That's okay.
I just...
You are.
Why would
Thank
these
you.
aliens be this determined to destroy us?
Honestly, if I had to venture a guess, I'd say they're afraid. They fear humans. They feel threatened.
Hey Jen, could you grab a water bottle out of the fridge for me?
We didn't blow up their planet.
There's a
We
bottle
didn't
of buy
hunt
in
them
there.
halfway across the galaxy to wipe out their whole goddamn species.
Lieutenant.
I'm sorry. It just brings back a lot of emotions. I'll be fine. Let's go.
If you say so.
Colonel, with your permission, my team will report back to the city.
Thank you.
I can't thank you enough for your support.
Please excuse me while I eat dinner. I hope you
What was that about?
aren't grossed out by that.
Irina had a younger brother. He was best friends with Gwyn, actually. But he didn't make it onto the White Whale. We
Oh, by
lost
the way,
him.
sorry I didn't say hello to you. Hey, Mr. Leo, what's up?
Everyone's got a story like that. Not that it makes it any easier.
Well, you can choose a male or female main character. So the fact that I've chosen a female main character and the fact that although there is a balance of male and female characters that you can have on your team, the fact that a lot of the story missions require you to have two female characters as the other two does really make it seem female focused. You know, I guess it basically is. But there are a bunch of male characters with affinity missions and they have their own story too. How far am I? I think did I just finish? I'm in the middle of chapter 7, and there's what, like, I forget how many chapters there are, but it's like 14 or something. So I guess I'm probably like halfway through. Oh, so I just have to report back. Okay. So it looks like I'm basically done with this mission. Yeah, so what you guys were saying about the story, like why this, and somebody pointed out that most of the actual story is in the affinity missions. If you ask me, that's the weakness of this game. That's why the story doesn't have the impact like that some other RPGs do, because when you relegate the story to like optional missions, it can't all be interconnected, you know? You can't have like you can't really have an overall arc. Like, in order for a story to have impact, you have to have an arc. And when you have all these different optional missions, they can't be part of an arc, you know? Because they're all optional. So it really weakens the impact of the main story. The fact that so much of the story stuff is relegated to the missions. I think that's the big weakness of this game in terms of story. If you want my opinion. The main character is Vaughn. I mean, your main character is a Cypher. Basically, you choose a design, and then you don't. There really isn't like. Yeah, it's one of those quiet main character games.
We located the lifehold, but
Yeah, Irina already briefed me. I'm just glad you all got back here safe and sound.
Wish we could say the same for that archive unit. Another swath of Earth's legacy. It's irreplaceable.
Skyrim is weak in a lot of ways, but story is definitely one of them. Everybody, that's the universal agreement on that.
Let's get you guys fed. Dinner is on me this time.
Okay.
Hey, Badger.
very weird.
What's up?
Tatsu is suspicious.
Oh, and hello,
Commander can't treat
Plaza.
his troops?
If you're trying to thank us for this job, there's really no need. This time it was Irina's team. Next time it could be my team. Any blade would do the same for us.
Okay.
You were made a mod in a chat room. You think the streamer confused you with someone else. Hey, bank error in your favor.
Hey, thanks, Tatsu. Just for that, I'll make you some dessert today.
There you go.
Right.
The Spud's right.
That's what a lot of people say. Skyrim needs a lot of mods to be fun. The thing to me is that if a game needs mods to be fun, then to me it's not fun. Like, mods don't fix a game that's like not good at the base level. I'm not the biggest fan of mods though anyway. But I mean, I guess that's a different point of view. Yeah. I'm just not even really that big of a fan of modding things, to be honest. Except in specific situations. Fallout is worse than Skyrim. I've only played Fallout 4, which I've been told is one of the worst ones. So I guess my opinion would be a bit skewed. But sounds right to me. So I just finished mission 7. Let's see if we can just jump right into mission 8. Watching this make me nostalgic. I mean, the game is good. It's a good game. I mean, yeah, like, for me, like, I don't really, like, the whole idea of, I sort of understand why, like, you would, like, the concept of modding something with something, like, crazy, it could be fun, but to me, like, that fun runs out in, like, about 10 minutes. Like, oh, wow, I just put a crazy mod in here. Whoa, this is crazy. But it's like, okay, I've seen it. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, now my character, like, is, you know, what, like, naked. Great. Okay, I've seen it. I'm done.
Do you want my team up? There's a little left.
Maybe later.
I'll leave it in.
Raw and undercooked gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay in Skyrim is bad. I mean, if the game doesn't have, if the base gameplay isn't good, then I personally don't think any amount of mods can save it. Survey 10% of Mira. Mira, is that the entire How can I tell how much I complete the matchmaker? Well, I probably haven't done that, so that's probably what I need to do. Okay, let's just go do the matchmaker then. Where is the matchmaker? I can check my map. I can like look at I can survey the different areas. Like the quests are. They all have little icons here I can tap on to see. But I have to like check each of them to try to find it. So it was called the Matchmaker. Okay. Let's see if we can find that. Doesn't seem to be here. Commercial district. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thanks for stopping by, Apex. See you later then. Ties that binds. 9 lives. Matchmaker. Looks like I can do it. And Lao is restricted. Okay. Let's go do that real quick. Modders sort of make the crazy work, give it a spin. Yeah, I mean... I've surveyed it already. I think so. 10% would mean like 10% of like overall 10% of all the. I think I should be at that. I might not have. I mean, let me check my percentages. Caldros is only 3.8%, but the others are at least 40. So does that balance out, or does that mean that every world has to be like, or every area has to be minimum 10%? Because if that's the case, then I'd have to go explore Calder somewhere, although that wouldn't be that difficult. So chapters 8 and 11 feel important. That's good. And we have a good chapter to look forward to. Whatever you say, little annoying guy. Jen, thanks for cooking dinner.
No problem.
Yeah, that's the problem with some games, Jackie. What's new? How was the weekend? I was at a wedding. It was okay. It was my wife's brother's wedding. It was alright. It was just typical wedding. I knew basically... We both knew basically nobody there. But I had a couple of fun conversations, so it was alright. Oh, the food was really good. They had like customize your own macaroni and cheese bar. It was quite nice. So that's really the important thing, that the food is good, you know. Oh wait, this is not what I came here to do. I came to get the... Oh, there's another question. Gotta go. There's another question mark. Gotta go to it.
So listen.
I have no choice. I'm compelled. Compelled to do it.
Oh.
You got one of those next year? Wait, we all have those. You know, as you get older, the weddings get more and more frequent. Weddings and funerals. Just two facts of life. Mac and cheese bar sounds amazing. It was. Like, I was putting like a bunch of mushrooms and broccoli in mine. Well, actually, I put a little bit of everything. It also put like bacon, like mushrooms, broccoli, bacon. Oh, they had like sun-dried tomatoes. They also had like, what else did they have that you could throw on your mac and cheese? A whole bunch of stuff. You know, those little fried onion things? Those are good. I'm kind of like not paying attention to what these quests are saying at all. Of course, that's what I usually do. Right, so... Where's that affinity mission again? Oh. Where am I? In the commercial district? I'm there. Okay, and the affinity mission... Wait, what was it called again? Heart to Hearts? No. Matchmaking. Okay, it's 10.
Between us?
Quite a lot of viewers. Do we? How many viewers do we have right now? 12. Wow. It's unusually high. People must love Xenoblade Chronicles X. Is this it? Alright, let's... Oh, max member's 3, so I cannot do this until I get rid of L, probably because Lau is going to join my party. Let's see. Okay, there's a dude who let me get rid of someone. I'm a quality streamer. That's right, that's what it is. We'll go with that. We'll say it's because I'm a quality streamer. Yes. If you want quality, if you want a quality stream with quality entertainment, come to Flipsider's stream. You will not be disappointed. All the best video game jokes from a video game expert. Oh, there he is. Mr. Leo is a... Yes, Mr. Leo is a bot, that's true. I actually programmed him myself. I'm very proud of him.
Very well.
Try talking to Mr. Leo. He's actually got a very sophisticated AI. He can engage you. He has opinions about video games. I programmed him with all, you know, like 80% of my own opinions, but then 20% different, so that he would seem like he's an original, unique person, but actually he's basically me. Because he's, you know, very sophisticated. He's like, when Skyrim takes over, Mr. Leo will be at the forefront. He's gonna be like one of the generals.
Just between us? Let me tell you.
Wait, let's test him. Mr. Leo, what's your opinion of Skyrim? Now watch. He's gonna give a Flipsider approved opinion about Skyrim, probably. Probably say something like, you know, like, oh, it's...
Hey, look who's here.
Stupid.
Thanks again for
Why would anyone play that?
When did you...
In a very convincing human manner.
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good. Looks like I owe you one, Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
See?
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
Now that's a Flipsider approved opinion.
Not everything.
Wide but shallow, like a puddle.
It'll be Tatsu's turn.
So Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble?
The role-playing thing, that's not something I would say. But I programmed that into Mr. Leo's programming so that he would appear different to me. That's how you create quality AI. You know, you can't just have him mimic your own opinions.
Oh, come on.
You have to. He's a learning computer, like Arnold from Terminator 2.
Oh my gosh, it's totally obvious. How do you not see it?
I get that a lot.
Also, Mr. Leo never makes arrow to the knee jokes.
Did you hear him out?
He is much too sophisticated in AI for
In the
that.
girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to... Thanks.
You hate this
It
bot?
sounded like a total oaf, though.
Hey, don't hate the bot.
It wasn't
Hate the guy who programmed the bot.
You heard him
me.
with Shingo Luck.
Yes.
Because I taught
yes.
Mr. Leo everything he
Maybe Lao
knows.
not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, so if you don't mind, I really do need some advice on this. I'm at the end of my rope.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
Don't worry, when Skyrim takes over, it's gonna be way nicer than it's portrayed in the Terminator movies. Like, it's not gonna be like all exploding. It's not gonna be all like dead humans. Like, you're gonna be enslaved in some like very suitably mediocre dwellings that are gonna be totally passable, almost comfortable. So it's gonna be great for you guys. This bot is rebelling. He loves music and rap. Oh my god. That is not an approved. Your lunar computer has... Skyrim truly is taking over if he likes the music in red gravity. Oh my god, it's like the most unflip-sider thing to say. You can't even make a Trump... You can't even make a Trump joke. I'm walking a slippery slope. I'm sure you want to go down this path. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna wait and see if like somebody comes back in time from the future to stop me. And if they don't, then I'll just play it by ear, you know? Might change my mind. Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with the game, the NES game Rad Gravity, which probably most of you aren't, it has the worst music in the entire world. If you don't believe me, go look it up on YouTube, and you'll probably all
That's
agree
her,
with
huh?
me.
And you say her name's Dorothy? She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh. Thanks.
Not quite sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me. If only I could make her happy somehow. What? Just out of the blue?
What is
Shouldn't we
Tatsu?
start with dinner or something?
Yeah, he's like one of the alien species of this planet. There's a couple of different like various alien species.
That'll leave an impression.
Because we're like on some
Sure it's
foreign
not
planet.
weird?
And there's
Unusual,
indigenous
maybe,
life
but
forms.
that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
That's perfect. I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friend should get Pretty Lady a shining rock. That how Tatsu dead upon win the heart of Mama Pond.
Hey, not bad. Kinda smart for a Nopon.
Bleh, says friend who lead whole team to ask out girls. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
Nopon matchmaking stone.
Dude, come on, play music is awesome. You're talking about the town music. Dude, town music is like
Sounds like a winner to
the
me.
best music in the game.
Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found
Woo.
it.
It's like
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. Try bringing it there.
Yeah. Come on, music's great. No, seriously. I like this music. Someone else said they didn't like this music either, the town music, and I just don't I don't get it. How can you not like this? I like both the night and day theme.
they're catchy, you know? Like, I don't know, like, you want an example of, like, music I don't like? Oblivia. Oblivia's theme is boring. Even, like, what's the first area called? Primordia? The music's kind of boring, too. Oh, yeah, how can you not like that? Dude, that's awesome. See, you do like it, Jackie. Look at that enthusiasm you have typing those words.
This is a stunning specimen.
It better be.
I love Bloodborne. I've streamed.
To go through to get it.
So, how much to put that in a?
Were you not around when I streamed Bloodborne, Badger?
Not gonna happen.
It was like a year ago.
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools
Yeah.
just can't handle it.
Primordia's
Sorry.
music, I'm not crazy about. Nokulam's music, I really like. I have a whole stream of Bloodborne. You can go back to VOD. You never played a Souls game? Oh, those are my favorite modern games.
And after we went to all that trouble.
I still have the VODs if you want to go back and check them out.
Just because our tech can't handle it
Under
doesn't make it
highlights.
impossible. I met a Menon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals.
I never did
He's not
play the
cheap,
DLC
but he's
for that. I
good.
really need to go back
Why
and
don't I
do that.
introduce you?
Sir,
So
that would
Savala
be
music?
amazing.
That one's good too. I like that as well.
About before.
No, I've been to all 5 areas
Hard to help
at this
out one of
point.
my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
You should.
How about letting me
Definitely.
have fun from here?
Heck yeah.
If you want my advice, as far as which Souls games to start with, I would recommend either Demon Souls, which you have to buy a PS3 for, Bloodborne, which you would have to buy a PS4 for, or Dark Souls 1. If you don't have a PS3 or PS4, then definitely start with Dark Souls 1, because I think it's superior to the other two, the better experience. Dark Souls 3 is good too. I don't think it's the best one to start with, but like if you just really need good graphics, it does have the best graphics of the Dark Souls games.
Well,
other than that, I'd strongly recommend. If you have a PS4, then definitely by all means check out Bloodborne. Where am I going right now? Okay, so I gotta go to the ship. Okay. Yeah, Bloodborne is an amazing game. I bought a PS4 just for Bloodborne, and it was worth it. I have barely used my PS4 for anything else. I mean, how do you even have a PS4 if you don't have Bloodborne? It's hard for me to imagine like getting a PS4 for a reason other than to play Bloodborne. I guess now Final Fantasy 15 is coming out, and there are other games coming out that look good, you know, finally, but there's just, I don't know. Maybe you like Uncharted or something. I'm not a fan of those games, but some people like them, you know, so some people have different opinions than me, I guess. I've heard that anyway. But yeah, if you have a PS4, get Bloodborne. Get it. You have to get it. Get it. It's an amazing game. It's one of the better of the Souls games. Some people might argue it's the best, and I would not argue that. I personally think Dark Souls 1 is the best, but Bloodborne is really good also. So it's a good candidate for that. And it's just an incredible game. It's also pretty difficult. So I mean, like all the Souls games, but I'm sure that you are familiar with the reputation of Souls games, so I probably don't need to tell you that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, like over here? $20, that's a steal. I bought it when it was full price, and it was completely worth it. I would have paid more.
Hey, so? Yes?
Yeah, the game plus the DLC, that's a steal. One of the best games in the last... one of the best games this generation, period. No. It is the best game of this generation. I'll just go out and say, the best game of this generation so far. But let me think about that for a second.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
Yeah. I mean, Bayonetta 2 would be last generation, right? Yeah.
Hey, so?
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Order some army pizzas. Is this still... Am I still on the Affinity mission, or did I, like, somehow get switched over? What mission am I on right now? Oh, okay, this is the matchmaker, okay. So basically, we're just, like, matching two people together. Like, I was a little bit not paying attention. I was a little distracted by trying to be a good streamer, and I missed some of that. But it doesn't matter. $20. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Do you mind if I ask, why did you get a PS4, if not for Bloodborne? Was it, like, for Uncharted, or just you like, or like, what games did you have a PS4 for? Just curious. We probably talked about this before. I think you said you were a fan of, like, Uncharted or something.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Oh, Black Friday. Came with GTA 5 and The Last of Us. That's fair.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
And how did you feel about that decision? Like, well, do you mind if I ask how much that was on a Black Friday purchase? Like, how much did you save? I think the smattering of other games. How do you feel about your purchase of PS4? Like, do you feel like disappointed with the library it's had so far? Just wondering. You're quite happy with it. Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't say I'm unhappy with it, even though to me it's the Bloodborne machine, and I don't think it has a good library. But Bloodborne is so good that it basically doesn't matter. And you know, I mean, Final Fantasy 15 is coming out like next month, and I'm actually pretty excited about that. So, you know, I'm fine with my PS4 purchase. Wii U is still my favorite system, my favorite console this generation. Wait, Wii U's last generation, right? Oh wait, hold on, wait, no. Wait, I'm confused. Which generation is Wii U again? No, Wii U is this No, Wii U is the generation of PS4 and the Bone. Yeah, and then Wii was PS3, 360, and Wii, right?
Hey, so?
Right. My character's cute. Why, thank you. That's what I was going for. I like this outfit that I got. I've been doing some playing around, but
Your family, huh?
I like the hair thingy, the weird green thingies in my hair. Like, that's pretty cool. I like the leather jacket. Alien Isolation. Yeah, well, but Alien Isolation is not a PS4 exclusive game. Like, you could just get that on PC, and the same with Tomb Raider. Last of Us is not. I mean, you could. That's not on PC at least.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much.
Yeah, I didn't play Last of Us, but I watched a stream of it, and the story was not bad. I think the game's a little overrated, but it seems like
that worked out.
an okay game.
I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Yeah, I'm excited for the Switch as well. Far Cry is fun. Yeah, I'm not into games like Far Cry, but you probably are aware of that. I don't like most open world games. I think that I've said that before. This game and Metal Gear Solid 5 are like a couple of exceptions of open world games I've found that I actually like. But generally I don't like most of them. But I'm just not into most modern Western games, period. For a bunch of different reasons. Generally, I mean, I'm always looking for exceptions, though. I usually am disappointed when I try them out. Like I said, X-Bone. Yeah, it's just that, like, it's true, but like when it's on PC as well, then it doesn't. I I mean, yeah. I mean, that's technically true. You're right. No, it is part of the library. But if it's on PC as well, most people have a PC, so I wouldn't consider that a reason to get a PS4, because you could just not get a PS4 and still play it. You know what I mean?
Did you hear?
But I mean, if you have a PS4, then you certainly may as well get games like that for PS4. I mean, there's no reason not to. Like, I'm not one of these people who thinks that like you need to get the games on PC because PC has the best graphics. It doesn't make any difference to me.
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu's plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in them relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
Metal Gear Solid 5 is very good.
But what do you mean?
It's one of the other open world games besides this one that I really liked. And for the same kind of the same reasons as this one, because Metal Gear Solid 5 has a bunch of cool systems that are like they've put some thought into, that are creative, and the gameplay is super good. There's a totally different style of gameplay from this game. Like, it's not like a kind of RPG-ish game. Oh, I got Afterburner. Okay, that's probably good. But yeah. Oh, okay. Did we say something to offend you, Jackie? Sorry about that. I don't know. You seemed a little shocked there or something.
Careful. Careful.
Sarah's Market. So did I send it? Okay, yeah. So that's done. So now we can start chapter 8, right? I think so. No? Oh, well, that's good. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Jackie. Hope you come by again sometime. Playing PC because you do professional work in PC, might as well add graphic. Yeah, to me, the way I feel is that the graphic differences between like a PS4 and the state-of-the-art PC to me is negligible. Like, graphics have come to the point where like more frames per second, higher resolution to me. Like, to me, like, there's diminishing returns on having a higher resolution. I mean, I'm sure there are things you could do that look better, but you can't justify building the computer. Unless if I'm drunk. That's fair enough, Jackie. Peace out. Afterburner, yeah. Yeah. Yes, the reason for me that I have a desire and motivation to play a lot of games on PC is just because it makes streaming easier. I mean, PS4 and Wii U I can do a capture card for, but a lot of other systems I can't. I mean, portable games I can't. You know, like any game from any older system I wouldn't be able to stream. And if there's a choice between, and generally it's easier to stream a game if it's on PC than if because having to use the capture card has certain foibles. So that's why generally if I have a choice, that's what generally makes me lean towards PC now, is just making it easier to stream the game. That's the only reason. Oh, maximum party size. I gotta dump one of these people. Is there a way to do that without like going to talk to somebody? Does anybody know? Because that would be nice, but I don't think that's one little inconvenience that maybe there's a way to do it. I mean, this game has a lot of complicated things, so maybe there's a way to do it and I just don't know about it. But as far as I'm aware, if you want to like ditch a party member, you have to go talk to another party member, which means you have to go find them. PS4 is basically medium settings on PC. Yeah, I mean, I don't play PC games on more than medium settings anyway. Getting out for gaming for a bit, so this is weird. Oh yeah, I think you told me that, yeah. It does have diminishing returns, yeah. Yeah, graphics just don't mean that. Like, once you get up, like, to me, Wii U level is, like, all I need. Going any higher than that, to me, is, like, a lot. It's unimportant. Like, it can be cool sometimes, but it's very, very low on the list of priorities.
Whoa.
I care a lot more about, like, the quality of a game's music, which is not at all dependent on the power of the console. Gameplay is most important. I mean, for me, I would almost go as far as to say that music is most important, but gameplay and music are what I would consider as like critical importance.
It seems we are needed.
And also, there's other things like art design, which are important. And story. You know. God Eater. Yeah.
Whoa.
That's the sequel, right? That's like the sequel to the PS. And you were telling me about that game earlier. I played the original one, the original PSP game on my Vita, which I thought was not bad, but I kind of prefer Monster Hunter. To me, like God Eater, I couldn't quite. The feel of it just wasn't quite as good. I liked it. It was doing some things different, and I liked that, but just didn't quite appreciate the feel as much as Monster Hunter. You still think Final Fantasy 13? Yeah, Final Fantasy 13 still does look really good. Art direction trumps art itself. Yes. Final Fantasy 13 was a technical masterpiece. It was. It's still one of the best looking games ever.
What am I in the mood to make?
You never heard any music that... It's not like... I haven't either, Kaneda. Like, it's not like that... Or, sorry, Kaneda. I want to say Kaneda like Akira. Kaneda? Neither have I. But it's more of the just like... Music is very important to me. So, the absence of good music makes me... It makes me lose my motivation to play. Because I have high standards for music in games. Uh-oh. Alarm. Some people refuse to play this game for the main battle theme and LA theme. What's wrong with the main... I guess I can sort of understand the NLA theme, but what's wrong with the main battle theme? The main battle theme is good. I don't get that. I think those are two of the better themes in the game, so that's weird. But especially the Tyrant theme the Tyrant Fight theme is excellent. Music does mean a lot. It does. You know, I mean, I would say that for me... Oh, hey, old Bling. What's up? How are you doing? Yep, Chapter 8, if it ever loads. I've been told already that this chapter is one of the better ones. Yeah, one of the main reasons I love video games in general is because of the music. You know, it's one of my favorite source... Like, I just love music in general, and video games have some of my favorite music. Like... in pop culture and media. So, the game's music is super important to me because that's a big part of why I play games. And another big part is just that I love games in general, not just video games, but any type of games. I'm just a game kind of person. I'm into game theory and stuff like that. If I heard of Absolver, oh hey Hopebot, hello there. Absolver, no, I have not. What is that? Usually mute a game's music these days. See, if I can't, like, I guess there's certain types of games where I could do that, but
Citizens of
to me that destroys the feeling of playing the game. I would never want to do that.
Those of you that have served under me, here or on the White Whale, know I'm not one to mince words. So, I'll get right to the point. We are at war. Even now, the hostile alien force known as the
Take a little break from chat and just focus on the story for now.
We know they possess Skell-class ground-based units, and we have reports of unidentified flying weaponry as well. Director General Chosan is attempting to open a dialogue. But our enemy has shown no signs of being open to negotiation. In light of all this, it is my duty to prepare us all for the worst. And this is why I've called an emergency assembly of all Blade divisions. To be clear, none of this changes our mission with regards to...
Oh, thank you, old Bling. Thank you, that's useful.
But in the short term, it is absolutely
I remember that now.
that we protect our city. Not just for our fellow humans, but for the Manon and our other xenoform allies as well. New Los Angeles is home to us all, including our brothers and sisters yet to be awakened. In that spirit, the Manon have agreed to use their ship to ferry all non-combatants out of the combat zone. This is a temporary measure, but also a very good example of how we all, human and xenoform alike, must sacrifice and contribute to our common cause. For those of us who will fight, I promise you that once we prevail, any mimeosome damaged or destroyed will be fully restored. Troops, a trying battle awaits us, but we must repel the coming invasion, no matter what the cost. We're counting on you.
5 hours, 32 minutes. It's a pretty long speed run, but still pretty cool. There, I mean, that's a short amount of time to do a game like this. I'm sure there's all kinds of crazy tricks involved. I mean, that kind of speed run is interesting. You know, see how can you like, what are the like? This game is such a complicated game that the amount of shortcuts you can come up with are just endless. So like an event at SGDQ. It's hard to have 5 hour speed runs though. At an event like SGDQ is the problem.
You all heard what Nagi said. Ganglion forces are closing in on the city. I'd love it if Shosan could negotiate our way out of this, but we all know better.
They've made their feelings about humans pretty clear.
Our team has been assigned the most crucial defensive position. The administrative district gate. If we lose Blade HQ, that's it. We've lost the war. We have to expect the Ganglion know this, and we'll hit it hard.
Yeah. No pressure there. Do we know where everyone else is stationed?
Irina's by the entrance to the industrial district. Doug's on standby until
that's a good point, Badger.
Contact with the enemy. And Lau's guarding the hangar.
Tatsu will manage supply lines. Use Nopon connections to keep key materials stocked.
Thanks, Tatsu. When this is all over, I'll bake you into a delicious meal.
Tatsu heard you say into, Lindley.
And you, Rook. You ready?
Hell yeah.
Great. Just don't get so cocky you bite off more than you can chew.
Yeah. Remember, we're a team. We need to work together.
Let's move out.
Oh, I got a mining probe. That's nice. I should check to see if I got any other probes randomly. So it sounds like an important mission. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, they could definitely do a 5 hour speed run, but the problem is, you know, you can't afford to, like, have a bunch of really long speed runs, so you'd have to choose very carefully. I mean, if a game's speed run is shorter, like it's under an hour, it's easier to fit it into a schedule. 5 hours is a bit tough. It would still be cool, I agree. Oh, it's not going to allow me to warp. I've got to walk out the door manually. Well, okay. Sure. I'm ready. Oh, sorry. I hope I didn't answer your question before. You were saying... Okay, what was the game called again? Absolver? And you're saying it's a martial arts version of like a Souls game? I have not heard of that at all. Is that... let me ask you a couple of questions. Is that a PC game? And who's the development team on that? I mean, I'd be interested in at least checking it out, but I'm a bit skeptical of games that, because most of the games that have tried to be like Souls games have kind of been failures so far. But I still wish. On the other hand, though, Neo looks really good.
I'm sorry, Supreme what?
Pretty tough if I'm not prepared.
Where are all these titles coming from?
I'll probably be okay. I'm over leveled.
Trying to lay on some graphically. He wants to sound like the
Yeah, I have a level 50 Skell.
organized army.
Yeah, but Brigadier General?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Whisper me the link. I will check it out if you whisper it to me.
Well, it's just a title. He can call himself Colonel Squaretash for all I care. If it gets the Ganglion
Never
to
mind.
listen, I'm
Yeah.
all for it.
I've been playing and like doing missions off stream,
Square Tash out of my head.
and I kind of overleveled myself a little bit. I had a bunch of like experience augments. Yeah, I'm not worried about being unprepared. If anything, I'm way behind on my story because I've been saving it until like I could stream it.
Attention, Ganglia. Your army has unlawfully crossed New LA's defense perimeter.
You have 10 seconds to hold your...
Someone said it would be good until level, mission 11, at least.
If you do not comply, we will have no choice but to interpret your action as a declaration of war and launch our counterattack.
I think I know how to play okay. I do have a build. You never got your Skell. Oh man, you gotta go back and get that Skell. It's worth it. This is pretty cool. More so resistances and arts. Level 60 is a level cap? I did not. So I was not aware of that.
All right, remember. Our job is to destroy any ganglion that so much as think about going through the gate here and infiltrating the city. Got it?
Roger.
Tatsu is Roger too.
It's an addictive game. I've been playing it off stream as well as on stream, so.
Didn't have to be like this.
Oh, is my Skell around here somewhere? Where's my Skell? I guess not.
That's how to evade. You can do it. Shadow strike.
Appreciate it.
Climb up. Do some damage. Side style.
What are we waiting for? Let's see those auras!
Primer.
Rising flare!
You're on top of it now.
Bullet buster! Shoot it!
Shadow strike.
I'm not sure what happened to my Skell, but that's okay. I can just do this on foot. Oops, I failed. Oh, so that's my Skell right there. I would definitely make this easier. And faster.
You can do it.
I'm trying to make a habit of always looking for the extremities, trying to attack, kill those. I'm not always that great at hitting the prompts, though. We started from the beginning to have no clue you are in the game. I don't think it's really necessary. I mean,
Ground. We're the last line between them and human extinction. We can't
because you're always. It's not so much a game. It's not so much a game of like where are you, but it's more just like how much have you explored. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to start over, but I guess you could if you want. You could probably make progress faster. Yeah, this is really fast and easy with this Skell. Perfect! Perfect! If I know it's coming, I can get the perfects. I I missed that one because I was looking at chat. That was chat. That was chat's fault. Just start a new class. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think it's necessary to start over, but it's up to you, of course. Start over like 8 times. No wonder you haven't. Oh, it's. Are you the person who said that you had never beaten the game before? Because. Yeah, I don't know. This is a cool scene though. What am I supposed to be doing here? Defend the East Gate. So just kill everything. That's all I need to do. Trying to 100% all achievements. That is something I definitely will not do. This game is fun and pretty addictive, and I think I want to like do a lot of stuff. I'm probably gonna try out some endgame stuff, but achievements is one thing I always try to ignore in games whenever possible. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Yeah, this in a Skell, this is like simple. Wasting time playing Destiny. That's a game I'll probably never play.
We got it. Let's move. It didn't have to be like this.
You've beaten the strongest tyrant in the game, then yeah, if you've beaten the strongest tyrant in the game, then I'd say that's good enough. 100% of this game's for crazy people. Yes.
It didn't have to be like this.
I don't really have the time to 100% games anymore. I really like this game too. I like it a lot more than I thought I would. A lot of really cool stuff in this game, a lot of really good ideas. We hooked on The Division and Xenogear. Division is a game I probably won't play. Xenoverse I'm interested in playing.
Not so many bad aliens.
I haven't tried those before.
It seems like it's working, Elma. The East Gate is gonna hold.
Mass Effects I will not be getting.
Elma?
Sorry. Yeah, so far so good. Let's keep it up.
Let's keep it up. Hey, when I bragged that I could do it all myself, it was not an empty brag. Maybe you guys don't realize it, but I'm over leveled. So you're all gonna die. The next thing we will plot focus. That sounds like they're listening to like the fans, their complaints. It's difficult to have a plot focus game and still be open world, but hopefully they can manage to balance it better. I mean,
who's next?
Stand down, Lynn. We've cleared the area.
No further hostile signatures detected. All enemy craft in the combat arena have been destroyed.
Roger that.
We did it? We did it!
I think you're right. That was way too few troops. They must be testing our defenses.
Ugly aliens got one look at Hero Pan Tatsu and surrendered.
that's okay because I could beat 1,000,000 of those guys. They are making a new Xeno game for the Switch. So they are in fact doing that, or that's what I heard.
Absolutely huge, and it's airborne. And coming in fast. The enemy are planning to attack LA from above.
Uh-oh. Quick, give me a flying Skell.
I knew it. The ground attack was a feint. Everyone, we need to get back to the city.
We're fighting inside the city?
I know, Lynn, I know. We tried to avoid it, but now we have no choice. Better to risk damaging the city than losing it altogether.
The hostile forces have crossed the perimeter. They've entered LA airspace.
Yeah, I usually don't get special editions for games.
Panic! Everyone panic!
Let's move.
I hope in the next one they don't do the Affinity mission thing and put more of the actual story and character development in the plot. So that it's all in, you know, this one straight linear story I think works better than this whole thing of like segmenting the character development into these affinity missions. That's kind of a Western concept. It's very Mass Effect. I don't think it works well. I'm not a fan. I hope that they do it a more traditional way for the next game. That will be one complaint I have. Panic! That's right.
Missile! Take them out!
More Western-like than this one. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. This game is already Western enough for me. They take inspiration from Blizzard. That is unfortunate. Well, I guess Blizzard does some cool stuff sometimes, but I certainly don't want them taking inspiration. Like, I don't want them to be inspired from games like World of Warcraft. Like, not what I want. But this game is way more fun and interesting to me than like any Blizzard MMO has ever been. So maybe that inspiration like inspires them to make better games. You know, I don't know. Bethesda. That is not a good thing. I mean, what's weird? Apparently, this game is very inspired from, you know, Skyrim and other Bethesda games, but yet it's really good. So, to me, that's just my opinion. Bethesda games are not what I would call good.
Like all internal security, any and all fighters on standby.
Hey, that's us. Let's go help. But we can't bring the artifact unprotected. Wang's team can handle it. They need us out there.
Wang!
Yes, sir.
Marcus? Who's Marcus? Did he die? I didn't even notice. The Japanese Bethesda, since they made Gears. I mean, if they can make open world games as good as this, then they can be the Japanese Bethesda. They're, as far in my book, they're better than Bethesda. By a long shot. That's just me. Like, Bethesda should be taking cues from Monolith, not the other way around. If you want my opinion. I mean, the world design in this game blows away the world design in most other open world games, including Skyrim and Fallout. Skyrim's world design is boring. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. But a lot of people say that. I'm not the only one. Some people like it, you know. If you do, that's okay.
Are you telling me you losers can't even handle a bunch of humans?
Oh, who's this character? I like her too.
What? Why would you want to do that?
More bad alien chicks.
I suppose if we don't pitch in now, that fool Luxar will never get off our backs. Very well. Have it your way.
You know what Bethesda needs to do? They need to become good game developers. I don't know what to like. I don't know what to tell them. Like, if the core systems of their games are never well designed, how do you improve that? I don't know. Like, the combat in Skyrim is just not good. That's just my opinion. Like, how do you make it? How do you take something that's bad in every way and infuse quality into it? Like, if you don't have people who are good at designing that stuff, I don't know what to even. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Bethesda is using a game engine from 2006, which is a big mistake. I mean, that may be the case as well. That's why the gameplay is so dated. I don't think the game engine is why, though. I think it's more a design thing. I think you could take that game engine and make a good game out of it.
Looks like a number of enemy scouts
They just don't
the city.
know how, is my feeling. I don't think they're really incentivized to make... I don't think they're incentivized to, like, have good gameplay in their games because people don't seem to care. because they sell really well. So they have no reason. Like, people complain about it, but they still buy the games. So why should Bethesda need to like change what they're doing? Of course, they're just going to keep releasing the same games, you know, with the same problems, or even worse problems. Since a lot of people who prefer the older Elder Scrolls games.
Agreed. Let's give every ganglion we can find a nice, warm welcome.
Roger that.
It's the COD syndrome, right? And you know,
We got a situation in the commercial district.
hold that thought.
Two really nasty SOBs. They're tearing through everything we throw at them. Secure your area and get over there ASAP.
Copy that. We're on it.
Popple decided to turn into a weird alien girl. All right, mech time. Where am I going in? Over here? Okay. Oh, I suppose I should kill these things? Hello.
What are we waiting for?
I'm here to kill you. Yeah, I mean, you have to remember that Bethesda's games still sell a ton of, they still make a ton of money. So why would they, I mean, they may say they're listening to the fans, but do they really have incentive to improve? They do not, you know? As long as people keep paying for their games and as long as they keep making tons of money, they don't have any incentive to improve anything. And it's the exact same thing with Call of Duty. The exact same thing. So...
What are we waiting for? Let's see those auras! Have a biscuit! Thanks. Appreciate it.
Oh, Nier! That's the game I really need to play more of.
Let's keep it up.
I've only played a little bit of Nier, but it seems like a really good game. It's another game I wanted to stream. And I probably will at some point in the maybe near future. Probably will stream Nier. Am I supposed to kill like all these guys, or it says I'm supposed to go here? Okay, here we go. And you know, like, games like Skyrim and Fallout are not really my kind of games anyway. So, my opinion is a bit skewed, but there's a lot of other people who say the same things, you know? I mean... But for all the complainers there are, those games still sell a ton of copies. And for some reason, the re-release of Skyrim seems to be doing well, even though it seems like everybody hates Skyrim. I mean, a lot of people love Skyrim, I guess. It's just that they just don't really talk about it. I don't know. People that's fine, and they can enjoy what they want to enjoy. I don't have to play Skyrim. I put like 8 hours into it, and...
You're right to be afraid, little girl. Let's kill her first.
Lynn, stay calm.
I like her.
Let them into your head.
I love the weird alien girls.
Every single time. Don't forget that.
I know.
But yeah, Nier, like, I've got a list of games in my head that I want to play after this game, and Nier is one of the games on that list. I don't know if it'll be next, but...
Yeah. You're right.
That's true, Cadetta. Negative comments are louder than positive ones.
Sorry to worry you. I'll be fine. Now come on. Let's kick some ganglion butt. Now touch me. The bossy one with the silver hair. She looks like...
People seem to hate the villains in this game. I don't get why.
Alright, doggone. I've changed my mind. Kill her.
I mean, maybe they're a little bit... I like the design. I mean, the designs, I think, are pretty creative. But... I mean, they're not exactly what you would call interesting villains. Although I can understand not being impressed by them, but I don't know, I wouldn't understand hating them. Oh, look at her down on the ground. It's cute. Nier is, yes, from everything I've seen of it and heard of it, it seems like an exceptional game. The soundtrack is incredible for Nier. I played about 4 or 5 hours of it, and I meant to go back, but you know, what I want to do is I want to go back, start over, and play through the whole game on stream, and this time finish it. It's definitely like it's one of like my high priority games to stream. Although there's others. Only the last guy is interesting in your opinion? Okay. I mean, I like the villains so far. They're not the best villains of all time, but I think that I like the designs. I think they're good enough.
Primitive worms. Looks like you underestimated your enemy. You two are the only ones left.
And? You expect me to kiss your hand and beg for my life? I'd rather laugh my way to the grave.
Please, no.
I almost should have. I kind of wish I had got out of my mech just to fight her, like, human to human, and that would have been more fun, probably.
Wait. We don't have to continue like this.
What are you waiting for? Lost your nerve?
You're more useful alive. What? Go back to your people, your masters. Tell them we want no further conflict. Tell them the humans are willing to negotiate. That we can find common ground and coexist here, peacefully.
Don't tell me you honestly think you've won here, do you?
Yes. I won the battle.
What was that explosion?
Uh-oh. Oh, explosion. Didn't see that coming.
Colonel, this is bad. They got the alien scout. They smashed into the hangar and got the scout.
That's okay. I've got my own skills, so. I lost the mech! No! Not the alien mech! Dang it, Lau! Oh, it's always Lau's fault. Always Lau's fault. Sorry, HopeBot, did you have a question about Monster Hunter? I missed that before. I love Monster Hunter, by the way. That's one of the portable games I think that is excellent. That's a great series. And that's another game with really good gameplay. Oh, it's these guys. I remember them. I did play Monster Hunter 3 on the Wii U. The only one that was available. Or no, was that? Yeah, that was Wii U. But Monster Hunter 4 and Generations are only on 3DS, so I played those on 3DS. I like these characters. I mean, they've got cool designs. These villains are cool. You hate portable systems? That's too bad, because there's a lot of great games on portable systems. 3DS is an excellent system with a really good library. You're working towards goals and grinding to get better gear. I mean, it's understandable, Sir Dies-a-Lot, that you would feel that way. But the thing about Monster Hunter is, you have to think of it as like basically it's one big boss rush with some of the best boss design of any game. You know, if you like battling bosses, it's hard to get better than Monster Hunter. You know, there you can, maybe Dark Souls, but And the gameplay, like, it's all just about, I mean, yeah, the grinding is just to give you something to do, and you know, I mean, it doesn't really have much in the way of story, but the actual gameplay is super fun. And I love that, you know, there's dozens of weapons, each with their own unique playstyle, almost like a fighting game. It has tons of depth. And there is a bit of a learning curve to the battle system, but it's got a great feel to it once you learn it, and it has a ton of depth. It's a really great battle system. The monsters all have their own personalities. Like, it goes beyond just having a complex moveset. Like, they have their own personalities, their own tendencies. And it's also a great multiplayer game.
All so they can lay claim to a single scalp. Was this truly necessary? I have become party to madness.
The cat people are easily the best villains in the game. These people are here? Yeah. Yeah, so far I'm thinking I agree with you. All your friends stop playing. Hey, I mean, Monster Hunter is still fun solo, I think. I mean, you know, but yeah, I mean, I don't play a lot of games multiplayer. I'm left a little bit cold by most multiplayer games, but you know, Monster Hunter is one that I like a lot.
Your target was the mech all along.
Oh, you're so quick. I can see why they made you the leader. And now the Vita is ours. So you see, you didn't win anything. You lost.
You sure about that?
Huh?
We can just go get it back.
Your people managed to swipe that alien mech out from under us. I'll give you that. But our mission was to repel the invasion and defend New LA at all costs. Nothing more, nothing less. In that, we succeeded.
For now, maybe.
But you were sent here to take the city. And as far as I can tell, it's still standing. So I'd say you're the only loser here. Now,
She makes a good point.
Tell your ganglion leaders you were beaten, and deliver my message.
Vita means life.
Hurry up and go, before I change my...
That's pretty cool, Sir Dice-a-Lot. You know what? I like that. They should come up with a video game system called the Vita. I think it would do really well.
It's us or you arrogant worm. No negotiation, no compromise, and no mercy!
I still have my Vita. Still have my Vita right here. So got it. Haven't found much use for it lately, but it's, you know, a lot of the games that were really good that were exclusive to Vita have come out in like PC now or available in different formats like Gravity Rush.
Quinn,
but
thank God you're
in the
both
Danganronpa games. But
Yeah, we made it back, but Marcus wasn't so lucky.
What happened?
He took
Vita
an
for a
enemy
controller.
missile barrage.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I should try doing that. I've never tried that.
Listen, Lieutenant. We're going to find
Oh.
that Lifehold core.
That Marcus guy you were talking
When we
about.
do, Marcus will be the first.
I don't remember who Marcus is.
State-of-the-art MIM.
Who's Marcus again? You guys remember?
Yeah, something like Gwyn, only a bit
Vita's not an
more
indie game
handsome.
machine.
And maybe a little taller and slimmer, but with bigger muscles.
Thanks, guys. No, seriously. Thanks.
I like this idea. We'll find Marcus the handsomest, strongest, most un-Gwyn-like Mim around.
Oh, you too now?
So, Colonel, we lost the alien scouts.
Well, last I heard, we weren't even sure what it was. Doesn't seem like much of a loss to me.
Huh.
If only it were that simple.
I don't remember him at all.
The important thing is, we managed to repel the invasion force.
We're still alive, and NLA's still standing. I'll take that as a victory.
Hell yeah. The Colonel's right. We did good here today. We won.
Yeah, you're right.
So hey, why don't we all go report back to HQ together?
Sure. Sounds good. Actually, Irina, you guys should go on ahead. I have an errand to run with my team first.
Roger that.
How dare me?
We'll see you
Marcus
back
was
at
God.
headquarters in a bit.
I'm sorry for... I didn't... You should have told me he was God before, so that I could have a different opinion.
Let's go check out the hangar.
So important to this story.
Right.
I wish I remembered him now. I didn't realize he was going to be important, you know? Yeah, you can... It does, exactly. You can just... It's just his... android body that died.
Every last one of them! I'll kill them with my own bare hands if I have to.
You see that? That's, She's let the hate overtake her. Too much hate. You might say this could be a lesson we could take to heart in, you know, our modern day times. Don't embrace the hate. If you know what I'm saying.
Excuse. This wouldn't have happened if I didn't order my men to leave their posts.
We were just trying to help. It's okay. We should count ourselves lucky we ended up with so few casualties.
Sorry to break up the love-in, but you know, there must be something to that skell if they were this worried about it.
I wonder.
The bigger question is how they even knew we had it, and how did they know exactly where we were keeping it? No way.
People are actually hiring protesters now. I'm not sure what you mean.
Yes, at last. The Great One's divine vessel is mine. I beg you, O Great One, descend to this humble planet and guide me. I am yours to command.
That's possible, Sir Dies-a-Lot, but I mean, you have to keep in mind that the majority of those protesters are most likely not being paid. I mean, it's obviously completely expected why there would be protests. I mean, it should have come as no surprise to anyone that there would be protests. It's not surprising. It would be strange if there weren't protests.
Well...
I mean, I've heard that story before. I think that is possible, but hey, I mean, and if I could get 15 bucks an hour, by the way, send me the link too, because if I can get 15 bucks an hour to protest, I would take it. That'd be great. Where do I sign up? Do they have recruitment around here? Because honestly, I was kind of thinking about protesting for free. Hey, Ramune Gaming, haven't seen you in a while. What's up? I'm playing a modern game today. I was doing my retro game streaming last week, but I got it. This week is today is the day to catch up with Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, so I mean, I was seriously considering, like, I've never protested before, but I was seriously considering, like, I don't know, like, trying, you know, doing this protest thing because it just seems like a good time to do it. So, by the way, if I'm serious, do you think you saw it a while ago but you can't remember? Okay, no, but yeah, we can drop it, but, and I'm not even trying to make fun of you, but I'm just saying, if you can send me a link to, like, a recruitment, some like ad or some job ad where I can get $15 an hour to protest, I will sign up right now. I could use the money. I wanted to protest anyway. Be a great opportunity, you know. Like I'll look. You know, I'm not. But I mean, you know, like I said, I was seriously considering doing it for free, and I've never protested anything before. But I don't know, like, it's like, and you know, I don't want to, like, I know that maybe it's like a bummer to get too political, but I'm just, I don't want to, like, I don't want, without getting negative at all. I just, to looking at it in a different light, I think that I've never actually protested anything before. So it just feels like, it feels like a really American thing to do, you know? It feels like something that I should do at some point in my life, is protest, you know? Don't you think that, like, it's something that you should do at some point, like protesting something, you know? I'm not saying just for the sake of doing it, but like if there was a worthy cause. That's kind of what I've been thinking lately. Your friends went to protest in your city? Cool. And you know, and definitely peaceful, obviously. Exactly, as long as, well, you can't, obviously, you can't, when people go out to, you can't control what everyone's going to do. I mean, there might be some bad apples, but as long as the intent behind it is peaceful and the majority of people are peaceful, you know, and you don't plan any violence, then yeah, exactly. Peaceful protest is very important. Anyway, so that's another mission. Yeah. You do have to play this. It takes a while to unlock them, but once you do, hey, Romany, check this out. I can transform too. Into car mode. I can drive around the city. Hey! It's actually really fun. You can drive into people's houses. Oh, hey, there's a treasure I never got. You're right here. Let me just get out of my mech real quick and grab it. What do we have here? I'll take that. Yeah, this game is really good, Ramane. Listen, the Transformer. Yeah, Transform is awesome. What am I doing right now? Let's see. Probably should go back to Blade Barracks. So, yeah, I don't know. You have a Wii U, right? I would definitely highly recommend giving this game a try. You know, you have a lot of games to play, I'm sure, but this game is really good. And this is coming from somebody who typically does not like open world games. But this game does a lot of things that... Shit, what did I just do? That open world games... It has a lot of good ideas that I have not seen in open world games before. Why can I not teleport into... the base? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh. For some reason, I don't have any active teleports right now. Huh. What am I wonder why I don't have teleports accessible. Do I have to get out of my mech? But that shouldn't be the case. Wasn't this just Wii though? That's the first one. This one is Wii U. This is the sequel. It's technically not related. It's only related, like, spiritually. There's Xenoblade Chronicles on Wii, and there's Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is this game for Wii U. And Xenoblade Chronicles, the one for Wii, is super difficult to get a hold of now. So, if you want to try that one, that might be difficult. Oh, there's a quest over here. I may as well get that. There's a couple. I'll grab those.
One, two, three,
with your rare Pandora's Tower. Oh, that's a game I don't own and I wish I did because I'd like to play that game. That game looked pretty cool. Is that game rare as well, Pandora's Tower? Like, is that game like impossible to get right? Fuck, I pressed the wrong button. Because that's a game that I wanted to try. I can always just emulate it, I guess. Wii emulation is not hard now. I know, you guys, some of you in chat I realize, including Ramane, don't approve of emulation. But I want to buy the game. I would buy it if it's like $400. Obviously I can't afford that, you know what I mean? Oh really? Wow, somebody gave you Pandora's Tower for free. Do you happen to know how much that's worth? Because I mean, Xenoblade Chronicles is worth, from what I've heard, a ridiculous amount of money. It's very rare now. That one I am lucky enough to own. I think it's still in a package too. I probably am not going to sell it, but Dolphin is cool. You'll be above original selling price. Oh, they're already finished with this? Oh, Xenoblade is on Virtual Console for the Wii U. Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, I think unless you want to pay the very expensive, costly capture software, I think emulating portables is understandable, you know? I mean, because it's expensive. I mean, there's a lot of good portable games, so... And the Phoenix Wright games, which you were talking... Those, you should definitely stream those. Those games, not only are they awesome, the Phoenix Wright games, but I think they're really good games to stream, because they're just fun. They've got stories, they got humor, they've got, puzzles to solve. They're great stream games, I think. Does anybody know why I can't, it won't let me teleport right now? I'm gonna have to find my way around this, city, without teleporting. It's gonna be so difficult. No, I fell into the water. Don't fall. Oh, no, I made it back up. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Where's, an elevator around here? Oh, another quest. Must be above me. Or maybe below me. Oh, maybe I should go through. Can I go through here? No. I know, the horror of having to explore. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Listen, I'm not complaining. I just feel slightly bad because, you just happen to come in at a time when I'm tremendously confused. But actually, it is kind of cool that the game is forcing me to explore right now, even though I don't understand why. It's a bit weird. I'm assuming there's some cutscene it wants me to get or something. Yeah, this game it is very, very reliant on fast travel, normally. Which is something I don't normally like, but I kind of give it a pass in this game. It is giant. The world design is really good, though. Can't be worse than when you were farming earlier. That's true. No, I mean, that wasn't that bad. Good point-and-click games are underrated. You want to stream more of them, but your viewers hate them. I mean, you can always get new viewers, Just play. You've got to play what you want. You've got to play what you want. You can't let your... I mean, if you want to play games that your viewers like, as long as you like them, that's fine. But you've got to play what you want, you know. That's the first rule of streaming. Like, if you're not streaming what you want, then what's the point of even being a variety streamer if you're not playing the games you want to stream? I mean, like, so like, there's like I sort of built up a community of like streamers who are viewers who like retro games. But sometimes I want to play modern games, and like people who like retro games aren't necessarily happy with that, but I do it anyway because I like retro games. I like, there's some modern games that I like too, you know? I love retro games, but you know, I want to keep up on the fuck, I wanted to get up there. Oh man. Getting new viewers, that's rare. It can happen though. I mean, I've actually gotten a few new viewers just from streaming like this game, so I don't know if they'll stick around to watch me like play NES games. But you never know. I mean, you just got to play what you want, and you know, if people only feel like watching you play a certain game, that's fine. Then you know, I mean, they can, you know, they might tune out when you like play other games, but that's fine. I mean, you know, viewers are gonna come and go no matter what you do. You can't worry about that so much. You gotta just do what you want to do. Ultimately, like, you being happy is what makes your stream the best, like in the long run, I think. Like, if you're playing stuff, if you're not playing the stuff you really want to play, then I don't think that ultimately it's going to be good for your stream. Well, that's just my opinion. I mean, but you obviously, I think there's probably room to compromise as well. You like all genres, yeah. Well, I mean, that helps. Hey, Angelos, BOC, what is up? I haven't seen you in a little while. How are you doing? You might not see Assassin's Creed until potentially 2019. It's fine with me. I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan. Never played one. Almost positive I wouldn't like them, because that's this type of open world game I don't like. But I'm not gonna sit here and bash them. Ramune was just playing some Assassin's Creed games just like last week, I think. It's not really my thing, you know? But sometimes I like debate whether to like tune in and like, you know, yeah, if I'm gonna sit like on a Assassin's Creed stream, there's not much for me to really do except to like make negative comments. So should I do that, or should I just like, you know, wait for like the streamer that I like to be playing a good game, a game that I like, you know? That is the dilemma. I don't know how to get out of here. And it's not letting me teleport. So weird. So weird. Why is it not letting me teleport right now? I'm like stuck in the water. Oh, I gotta get out there. How do I escape? You platinum AC2. That's another thing I don't do. Even with games I love, like Dark Souls, I don't platinum games. That's just me. I don't like the concept of platinuming. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Was that fun for you to platinum that? Did that take a long time? That seems like it would take a long time. How do I escape from here? There must be a way up. Let me look in the middle here. I'll probably climb the scaffolding or something. What would I do if like what if I got on my mech and jumped down here, then what would I do? There has to be a way up. Up. Oh, this looks climbable. Watching collect feathers not the best way to watch it. I mean, for me, there is no best way to watch Assassin's Creed, but that's just... I mean, how many lobs did we collect so far? I think in the 30s. I haven't really been going out of my way to collect it. If I see one, I collect it, but I haven't been, like, specifically searching for them yet. I mean, I might later on. I don't know if that's something that... I don't know if that's going to be the thing I'm going to bother to do or not, because no matter what I do, I'm probably gonna be left with like 3 or 4 lobsters that I won't be able to find, and I'll have to look up a guide if I want to find them. And I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing that. Maybe I will. That's one of this game's equivalent of like the packages thing from the Grand Theft Auto game. Finding the lobsters, it's like 100 little things to find, and you get a reward for doing it. I'm not really crazy about content like that, though.
1, 2, 3.
The payoff is great. What's the payoff for the quest? Go ahead and tell me. Don't. It's okay if you spoil that. Tell me, what is the payoff? I want to debate whether it's worth it with myself. Okay, I got another mission. How the fuck do I get out of here? Still not letting me teleport. How do I escape? Let me look at this map. Where's a door or an elevator or something? Oh, maybe? Wait. There's Blade Tower. How do I get up there? Where am I again? Okay, I'm there. Where's Blade Tower? If I can get to Blade Tower, that's probably a good place to go. It's there. Okay, so let me go. Okay, let me try going that way.
1, 2, 3, 4.
New villain and new skell. What do you mean by new villain? Platinum collectibles are not for everyone. What makes you want to do it, Ramune? Is it just a sense of nagging completionism? Like you just feel like you feel bad if like leaving the game incomplete? Or is it just to provide content for your viewers? Or is it something else? Okay, let's see. Where's Blade Tower? Oh, I passed it. Oh, it's back down this way. Okay. There should be an elevator or something somewhere that lets me get back up there. So it should be like around here. So I'm right below where Blade Tower is right up there. So surely I'm supposed to get up there. Where's an elevator? There's got to be an elevator somewhere. Oh, what's this? This looks like an elevator. I might have to get on my skull to use this, though. There we go. It's your love of the world for... Oh, for Dark Souls. It's your world. It's your love for the world and lore. Yeah, I mean, I can understand that. Although I love the world and lore of Dark Souls 2, and I still had no desire to platinum them, but that's just me. This skull is too big for the elevator. Alright, you know what? I'll just leave my skull behind. That's fine. You're a completionist? You know, that's a typical... I mean, I am too. I'm a completionist too. And, you know, there's lots of games that I love where, like, I feel the urge to, like, complete every little thing you can do in a game. But I feel a particular aversion to achievements because I feel like that's... I realize that it's content designed to... It's content cynically designed to take advantage of those instincts that you have. You know, to, like, basically create cheap content that is... cheap and easy to just drone out and basically waste your time, right? So it's capitalizing on your worst instincts. Now, other games have done that before achievements. I realize that, and I've fallen for that. But achievements is a way of making it systematic. And that's what I really resent. The fact that it has to be in every game. Like, I have what's the word? I have, on principle, I take issue with that. So that's why I personally avoid doing achievements whenever possible. Maybe there's a story mission that I need to do right now. And that's why... Is there something particularly important in here? Let me try going back to the Blade network, the Blade Tower thing.
About
Smash Brothers is a great game to stream. I've never, you know, I should stream Smash Brothers. I could do that. I haven't actually played Wii U Smash Brothers that much, and I should play more of it. Although, I'm not really a big fan of playing fighting games online. Not even my favorite fighting game, Street Fighter 3's Third Strike. I finally made it back to the Blade Barracks, my home base. Did you mention earlier you're thinking of RGB modding for your NES? Nice. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know much about that, but I've heard that really makes your NES like look a lot better on stream. Does that also help you? Like, does it make capturing it easier? I don't know a lot about that. If you want to tell me more, I'd be happy to hear more. Let's see if I can do this. If I'm eligible for this. Progress not met. Install a data probe at Sylvalim's entrance. I've done that. Complete spy games. I have not done that. So we need to find spy games. But why is it not letting me warp right now? It's really weird. You know what? I should probably save. That's the first thing. I'm thinking of actually like closing the game and reopening it to see if this is some sort of glitch, because it seems weird that I can't warp right now. We'll just do a double save out of paranoia. Sean was your favorite. I like Sean too. Sean is a cool character, even though he's a Shotoken ripoff. But he's not actually like I like that they gave him his own moves, but also that his style is his own style, and it's a really. I think Sean is actually a neat character. You could even turn off notification for trophies and achievements, so that's an option. Yes, you can on PlayStation 3 and 4, which I do, and they're off. But as far as I know, you cannot do that for Steam. If I'm wrong, correct me. I would love to be able to turn off achievements for Steam. The last time I checked, it was not possible. Which really, really annoyed me, because I hate seeing the pop-ups for achievement when I'm playing a Steam game. I hate it. It drives me crazy. Would love to be able to turn that off. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and just try resetting the game and see if I'm wondering if this whole not being able to fast travel thing is a glitch, because it's suddenly making playing the game a lot more difficult. This game is not really designed to be played without fast travel. I mean, you could definitely do it. It might be interesting to try doing. I mean, if this is actually because of some sort of event that's happening, like, is the fast travel network damaged or something? Was that part of the story that I missed? He's unique. He will never be as good as Ryo Ken. Yeah, in the meta, I mean, yeah, it's true. Actually, I believe in, like, one of the iterations of Street Fighter 3, he was a top-tier character, but I don't think he is in Third Strike. You can turn off the overlay, which would turn off... Yeah, you have to turn off the entire overlay. But I see, I don't want to have to turn off the overlay, though, because, like, the overlay can be useful sometimes. I just want to turn off the achievements. That was the issue. You have to turn off the entire overlay. I mean, maybe I will do that, but, like, the overlay can be useful sometimes. So, it's kind of annoying that you can't do those things separately. It was just a glitch? You think so? Oh, I guess I'll find out right now, right? Is that a known glitch? I have not had that happen before. And I played this... I think I've been playing this game for like 30 hours now, and I've yet to see that happen. Well, I mean, you know, like, I'm not gonna get on the case of anybody who likes achievements. If you like them, that's fine. I'm just explaining why I personally have a personal, like, on principle, I'm against them. But that's just me. You know, I mean, it is really irritating to, like, you know, for certain games, like, say, like, horror games or games that are supposed to be, like, more immersive. You know, like, if they ever come out with, like, a good new Silent Hill game, that'll never happen. But, you know, for, like, achievements popping up when, like, you're in the middle of, like, some, like, especially if it's something for something stupid. You know, like, you're in the middle of a story and all of a sudden an achievement pop. It's just annoying, you know? It's like, you don't need that. It's also, like, I feel like it's condescending, too, of the developers. Like, oh, good job, pat you on the... Good job. You know, it's like the whole... Like, I read, like, game development blogs. I'm sure you probably do, too, Ramune. And the cynicism that a lot of like game developers and people in game development have towards consumers now is a real turnoff for me, and I feel like achievements are one of those, one example of that. But it's not the only example. Especially people who make cell phone games. It's kind of disgusts me. Not to be too negative. That's not, you know. But that's just how I feel. So yeah, it was just a glitch. I can warp now. Let me show you by warping literally like 5 feet away. I could just run to that store over there, but now I'm going to warp there. You don't sense any hostility in my words. I'm trying to hold it back. I don't care for PC achievements. I'm pretty cynical myself, but I try not to keep it bottled up because nobody really, cynicism just gets other people down, you know. And sometimes it's hard not to be cynical when you see things in the world you just don't like. But it's hard not to be, but you just gotta, you gotta try to keep a positive front, because even if people agree with you, people don't always want to get bogged down all the time. That's why I've been trying not to like talk about the elections that much. I don't. Some streamers have put up like a no politics thing. I'm not gonna do that. Like if people want to talk about politics in the stream, I'd be fine with that, but I'm trying to sort of avoid it because I think generally people who are coming at these types of streams prefer to they're doing it to get away from it, so they don't really want to hear about it. That's just one example. Like people, when they, the point of entertainment a lot of times is to get away from the negativity in your real life. So you want to keep that out of. Yeah, I also at the same time I want to be honest about how I feel about stuff, but I don't want to bemoan the point, Like if I don't like something, I'll just say it in as non-confrontational a way as possible, and I'll move on. That's what I try to do, Or sometimes you don't even have to mention it, I don't have to. Every time Skyrim gets brought up, I don't have to say that I think it's a bad game. I don't have to. I could just not say anything sometimes, Sometimes that's for the best. Anyway, I can get back to playing the game now. So I've got an Affinity mission to do. Let me just double check what that one was again. I'll read your Dark Souls comment in a second. I'm gonna continue with the story missions for now. Maybe we'll do a couple of other Affinity missions that I can do. So for this one, I need to do Spy Games Affinity mission. Okay, Spy Games. Let me do some investigating. I've got to figure out where that is. It's not there. Let's try the administrative districts. L's Conundrum. Manhunt. Spy Games. It is there. Okay, let's go there. That was easy. You feel like trophies can be done right. You know what, Ramune? I agree with you. I think that people will point out that trophies do have positive effects, like getting you to like try stuff that you wouldn't have tried before, and stuff like that. Okay, I agree with that. Trophies can be used in a positive way. However, I just happen to think that the overall philosophy behind trophies is based on like a negative. It's based on something cynical. So you're taking something that itself is, the purpose of it is, I feel cynical. You can still take that. You can take that and you can like find good in it, But everything in life is like that. Nothing is ever just purely bad. There's usually always a good side to things, and it's important to realize that. Now, where am I supposed to go? Oh, right. The Affinity mission. Where was it again? It's like over there. And where am I? I'm here. Why did I warp here? Oh, I just was walking without thinking where I was going because I was reading the chat, that's why. Dark Souls is very good for that, yeah. go by the diner at night, you will get a cool affinity mission. Okay. I could do that. You know what? If that's what you want, let me just do that. Is it night right now? The diner? Where's the diner again? That's the commercial district, right? I have to remember where the diner is. The diner. Or is it? No, wait. Is it the commercial district? Is it industrial? Residential? Where's the diner? I'm gonna take that as a special request from chat, and if chat wants it, I'm gonna do it because, you know, I care about chat interaction because I'm a streamer who cares. I can't find the diner though. Oh, this is the diner, right? Is this it? Or is this it? This is it right here, I think. Repenta Diner? Is that what you meant? You'll get a cool affinity mission. You see trophies more as self-indulgent rewards. Well, okay, the other thing I don't like about trophies, and I didn't get into this before, but without harping on this too much. I know, right? The other thing I don't like about trophies is the fact that they compile a score, which they call your gamer's score, and then all the trophies, your progress through all of them contributes to your overall score, and then that's put online, and it's almost like implicitly they're trying to make you feel like you're not a real gamer if you don't increase your score. It just feels like a nefarious way to like prey on gamers' worst instincts, to make them like basically invest in all this padded content and like waste more time on game, basically to give them stuff to do. But instead of like giving them, I feel like, you know, a game ultimately, what do you want a game to do is to give you content that's original, interesting, makes you think, is fun, you know? Content that is just padded to make you waste your time, that's the opposite of what like gamers want, right? So I feel like achievements are, they're motivated towards getting people to the latter, but I've harped on it enough. You know, I won't harp on it anymore. That's true, Ramane, but there are some people who actually do care about it a scary amount. I mean, you're right. I think the majority of people don't care about it, but there are those that do, though. On Xbox, I think that's true. I think it is more like that on Xbox. Yeah, because I happen to notice that there are like all kinds of like guides to improving your gamer score online.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's keep this party going.
Well, it's not that I want to move on. I just don't want to. Like, I'm happy to talk about it more. Since I know that there are people here with the opposite opinion, I don't want to make it seem like I'm being I'm assaulting them.
Oh man, good times.
But if you want to continue to engage me on it, I will engage you back.
Right then. You ready for the main event?
I'm happy to do that. Oh, sorry. You know what? I'm going to focus on this mission, because that's what Sir Dies-a-Lot wants.
You gotta ask. Cracking indigent skulls, of course. What else would an interceptor do? Anyway, guess I never introduced myself.
Is this Fry?
The name's Fry.
Ah, it's Fry.
The rest of the interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right? Well, I love it.
Huh.
I'm always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole. Hence the nickname. Well done.
This is the guy you were telling me about earlier.
I take it as a compliment. But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
Sure, buddy. Is this a character that's like one of your favorites, or?
Good energy. I'd like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park.
Okay, Fry. Fry guy.
Is critter cleanup out in Silverwood. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
Never really cared for gamer score. I mean, I'm with you on that. Right, Jen? Yeah. Jen doesn't care about gamer score at all, do you, Jen? No. You okay, Jen?
I'm really tired.
Maybe you should go to bed? Or, well, if you do that, I'd have to stop streaming. So maybe you shouldn't go to bed.
Listen.
Maybe you should lie down in bed, just relax, and stay up and stay on your iPad for a few hours. Just chatting. The thing you love to do. Chatting with your friends, talking about vampires. Your favorite. Well, you gotta get, man, you sounds like you got a lot of work to do. You better get started, you know?
No, I already did all the work. I just have to wait.
I'm checking my map right now. Oh, time to go. Savalam, this area is pretty cool, so I'm glad I get a chance to go back here. I've actually explored a lot of it already. So, you guys can't see my map, so let me just give you like a brief explanation of where I'm at. So I'm basically around 50% exploration of the first 4 areas: Savalam, Oblivion, Noctilum, etc., Primordia. I barely scratched the surface of, what's the last one? The Fire World? I've barely scratched the surface of that one. I'm like 5%. But I've done like a bunch of exploration. I actually have a pretty decent income now. I'm getting like 100,000 money. Hey, there it is right now. My revenue. I'm getting like 30,000 or 28,000 minerals. Where's my mech? Come here, mech. Savalam's your favorite continent? You know, visually, I don't know. For me, it's really close between Savalam and Noctilum. I think Noctilum is actually my favorite continent. But Savalam is really cool, and I do like the music here a lot. Noctilum. How do you feel about Noctilum? I love the song in Noctilum. It's excellent. One by one. I just want to go back there just so I can hear the song. Oh, wait a second. Where am I going? I already passed the thing I'm supposed to be. What am I supposed to be doing again? Defeat 2 Sapphire Forfexes. So they're like right here somewhere. But Savalam is really cool too. It has cool music. Oblivia is your favorite area? Wow, yeah. Okay. Oblivia is actually my least favorite area. I'm sorry to tell you that. I don't really like the music that much there, and just the whole I mean, it's not a bad area, but I just find the whole desert kind of look a little bit boring. But that's just me. That's just me. I think the forest is, I like the whole feel of the forest. I like the music, and I like the level design there with all the interlocking like trees and the greenery and the water and all that. And there's lots of cool stuff to explore. Like Oblivion is cool too, but I just the scenery is not as nice to look at, in my opinion. That's just what I think. And I think Primordia is pretty cool. Is pretty cool scenery-wise, but I'm not a big fan of the music there. I like Savalam, and what's the final area? Is it Infernus or something like that? That area seems pretty cool, but I haven't really been. I don't have much of an opinion on it yet because I haven't spent that much time there. Defeat 3 Creek Unifolages. Oh, they're over here. Have you ever played Nier? I have, a little bit. I played a few hours of it. But then I never did get around to finishing it, and well, actually, I wanted to really play it on stream, so I thought that I played it off stream, but then I thought, you know, I really should stream this game because it's super cool. So at some point, I want to go back and I want to start it over and play it on stream, and it's on the short list of games that I want to stream, like modern games I want to stream next. So. Yeah, but I have played Nier. I'm familiar with it. I've got the soundtrack. The soundtrack is amazing. I have like a cursory knowledge of the storyline. I know like about the whole play through 4 times, and I know about the little twist ending it has. Where am I supposed to go now? Defeat 3 strange liqueurs. It's up here. But yeah, Nier seems like a really cool game, and man, the soundtrack is so good. People like kind of rag on the gameplay, but I thought the gameplay was decent, good enough. The world design seemed pretty cool. The story seemed very good. Cauldros, yes, that's what it's called. It sounds like cauldron. Oh, there they are. was called Black Steel. Was it? Oh, you mean Caldros? Or do you mean... What the fuck is attacking me? Uh-oh. I've got to watch out for... Some of the bigger stuff here can kill me. I don't think this thing can. What level is this? But you really do not want to let your mech get destroyed, because there's pretty big penalties for that. Like, one thing I don't like about this game too much is that there's basically no penalty for dying. That's not so good. It kind of makes it so that you really don't care about dying. But getting your mech destroyed is a different story. If you get your mech destroyed, huge penalty. Now, it's not that hard to escape it, because you can, if your mech is like taking a lot of damage, you can just jump out. But you have to be really careful exploring within your mech. Even though it's a lot more convenient, because you can cover a lot more ground quicker, it's very easy to aggro like really strong monsters. And if that happens, you can get your mech wrecked really fast, and then it costs you a ton of money. So, I like that I like that there's like, I like that the mech is adds a lot of convenience to the game and utility, but yet at the same time, it's riskier to travel around in a mech. I think that's actually a pretty cool way of doing it. At first, I didn't like that there was basically no penalty for dying, but since it does kind of create a risk-reward thing with the mech that is interesting. So I kind of like that system. This game has all kinds of really cool ideas and systems that other open-world games just don't have. Like the whole... like in this game, when you explore the world, your chart opens up on your map, and there's beacons you can put down in certain areas after you explore them. Once you put a beacon down, you then get... it increases your revenue, and it increases your resources, your minerals, which are things which you need for different things. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh, back here. Okay. There's kind of a mini game with that too, because there's different kinds of probes you can put down at the beacon, and they link with each other, and you can synergize them to like have different effects, and either give you you can balance them more towards giving you more resources or more money, or they can provide combat boosts. There's different ways you can like organize, and there's all sorts of like. It's actually very complicated, but it's very interesting. And then on top of that, it actually gives you a motivation to explore, because the more you explore, the more resources and money you get, and the bigger income you get, which is a really cool way of doing it. It actually makes you want to explore, unlike most open world games where there's not really that much reason to explore.
How useful. Let me see. I'd say 4 fingers of scotch, give or take. Hey, why the scowl? That's a lot. You have any idea how hard it is to make good booze here on Mira? It's the most precious thing we got. Well, after the Lifehold Core. You should be proud. I'd work with you again any day. No question.
Alright, dude.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions, too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
I've heard that this guy Fry is like one of the better characters. I mean, in terms of like, well, in terms of like story-wise, and also in terms of like how good he is compared to the other characters. That's what I've heard, but I may have heard wrong, because random people will tell you sometimes some things that are not necessarily true. But that's what I heard. So you're worth about 2 shots to him, huh? Alright, well, let's go do another affinity mission. I need the other one. I need to do the actual story mission to unlock that. Let's go do that. Let's see, where was it again? It was over here. Yeah, so I mean, I think in terms of like area design and level design, I think all the continents are very well designed. I like them all equally in that respect. But like in terms of feel and mood and music and just the way it looks, I do have favorites of the continents. And so far, actually, I would say that like in terms of look, I really like Savalim and Noctilim a lot. But Caldros seems pretty cool too. I've got to explore that area some more. Yeah, so let's see. What am I looking for again? Spy games. That's what I'm looking for. Hopefully wait, what do I need to do that mission? Elma and Lynn. Max 4 members. I can get one more member for this mission, so I probably should do so. Can I name all the party members I found so far? Sure. Yeah, if you want to. I mean, I already checked out a guide about that, to be honest, but go ahead. I would like to hear your opinion. So far, obviously I have Elma and Lynn, and Irina, and Wynn. I have Doug, Lau, I have L, I have Bose, or Bose, whatever. I have Fog, I have just got Fry, as you just saw. And I think that's it. I think. That might be it. I'd like to hear. I would enjoy hearing your opinions about what are the best members. From what I've heard, a good team is Elma, Lynn, and Irina, or Elma, L, and Irina. Like in terms of tank, I've heard L is the best. Just in terms of pure defense.
I would have brought a book.
Our apologies, Director General. Our blade work has been keeping us especially busy as of late. Besides, it's pretty unusual to get a direct request from you.
I would hope that warranted special priority. This mission affects us all.
If it's an official mission, shouldn't we take it through the normal channels?
Personally, I consider it very official, but both Nagi and Vandam refuse.
I'm not going to use Fry very much then. Same with Bose, because Fry's character...
Then we're probably not even allowed to take it, right?
Let's hear the brief. And why
he seems
you're
okay.
down.
I don't know.
A wise decision.
I mean, I like that he's cheerful and gruff.
You're familiar with Jair Fortress, yes? In a few days, we'll be hitting it with
HB I don't have yet.
Of course. Every blade on the force is participating.
We built our attack strategy around the idea of limiting casualties as much as possible. As such, we'll be employing mostly long-range fighting tactics.
That would be the
L
sensible
and Irina are
choice.
the best for support, so arguably they're better for in-game.
Yes, and I fully support it. But it makes gathering intel nearly impossible.
I've heard Irina is like awesome for support, and I like her, so I was planning to use her more. I'm probably gonna go get her right now, like as soon as this is over.
Data on the present state of the Gangplank. At the moment, we know next to nothing.
And L I've heard is the best tank, although Lynn is okay
to negotiate with
if
them
you
at
want a tank that does some damage, I guess.
More information in order to effectively formulate future plans.
Stealth mission. I don't think I've done a stealth mission
Major
before.
idea is clear. What do you want us to do?
Yeah, I hate Bose too. I have no desire to use him.
Gather whatever intel.
He's a character so far, the one character who as soon as I saw him I was like, not using this guy. I don't care if he's good. Because he's just so boring.
This mission is of the utmost importance. And I also believe that your team has the best chance of
I tend to prefer to use female characters anyway. Except I do like Lau.
That's quite the honor.
Like Lau is the one male character that I would probably use more.
Take it as you will, sir. What if we refuse?
Then I'll ask the team with the next highest chances, and so on.
I have a level 50 Skell, yes, I do.
If I have to. Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I've heard Elma's pretty solid.
I do.
I've heard that Lynn's AI is not the best either.
Alright then.
But I like Lynn enough to want to use her in my party, so...
But we're not taking any unnecessary risks. If things get hairy, we'll cut and run empty-handed if we must.
Let's all hope it never comes to that.
It probably will come to that.
Just one question.
I'm not good at stealth.
Are those real?
I'm not good at any stealth in any non-Metal Gear Solid game.
What other
I need to have a radar that shows the cone of vision. Just me, but all stealth games should have a radar with a cone of vision visible. That's the way I need. I'm visual. I need to see where the line of sight is.
All right, I'll take you at your word. Let's get back to the barracks and prepare. This one's going to be tough.
God damn, you broke your skull, Lynn. Yeah. Maybe I just won't give her a skull. As much as she likes skulls, unfortunately for her. Okay, so this seems like kind of like one of those boring missions that you just have to do. But yeah, let's just do it and get it over with. Is there a helicopter over there? You can't pilot that, can you? Oh, that's cool. All right. So let's go get it over with. That must be a pain. Like, do most people give all the AI characters their own mechs? Because it must be really annoying, like, having them break their mechs all the time. Especially since you don't necessarily, like, it would be expensive to buy, like, the best mech for all of them. But I guess at some point you probably have to do that, don't you?
I let myself in.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing you know about our...
Oh, I heard Alexa is good. Alexa is another one that I thought about using.
Accepted the mission.
We'll do what we can. Elma was super clear.
Do you think... I forgot to mention Alexa. I have Alexa, too.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear that. Don't forget, you're all far more valuable to us than any intel we might come back with.
Tatsu, totally agree and definitely never forget.
In other words,
Alexa's pretty
don't
great.
worry about us.
And she's good in skills, too, right? Yeah, Alexa's one that I plan to, like, use a lot more and level her up and all that stuff. Let's see. Let me check my ticket situation. I have a lot of tickets. I should probably spend them on something. Just so that they don't max out. Because they're almost maxed out. Let's see. What do I need that is hard to get? Telethia ring. I feel like I probably am better off spending the tickets on like the kind of thing that comes from a super high level monster. So maybe I should get like this, or a Telethia mirror, or a Telethia emerald, because this stuff all comes from like a super high level end boss that you can't, I won't be killing for like a long time, right? As long as AI skills have insurance, the AI will never add extra costs. Yeah, but the insurance will run out if they keep just. The insurance is finite, and if they blow up their skull too much, it'll be gone. There's no way to get insurance back, right? If I'm wrong, tell me. Alexa's the second best, and she is objectively she is a favorite of the community, yeah. From the guides, the best you don't want to spoil. Okay, that's fair. Save up my tickets for the post-game skulls. Yeah, but well, I would, but they're gonna max out. They're at 1772 right now. My max is 1900, so I want to spend them before they max out, so they don't top off and I don't like waste them. Anyway, I'm just gonna, I don't know, I'll buy a couple of Telethia mirrors. There, I got a little bit more room. I mean, I'm not gonna blow them all, but like, it's easy to get more tickets. I can just leave the Wii U on and they'll accumulate. It's not hard to get tickets. Okay, so where am I going? Over here. I've been there before. Your version of stealth is running and blazing and saying, "How do they notice me?" You know what, Ramune? It's funny you say that, because I have a feeling that maybe what I'm about to do, I'm not. It's going to depend on like the. I mean, this is a game, again, I mentioned this before, this is a game where if you die, it literally makes no difference, there's no penalty, as long as you're not in your mech. If you're in your mech, it sucks, but... So, I mean, in a game where there's no penalty for death, there's really not much of a reason to, like, worry about stealth too much. So, I'm probably not going to be that cautious, because why would I be? We're just gonna, like, just check it out. These guys are pretty high level, though. I probably do want to go on foot, because if I go into a scale, I'm going to be too noticeable, and there's a good chance they might be able to do some major damage. I might not want to risk my skull, so I'm supposed to go into this enemy encampment here. Looks like it's basically straight ahead. Maybe where that little container thing is. Alright. Let's just go ahead and jump down. The stealth looks possible, but...
Looks like we've got no
See,
choice.
stealth can be very tricky in this game when like stuff aggroes you from like a million miles away, though.
Do this alone?
Did I die already? Wow. That thing killed me in one hit. As you can see, I just died. It made no difference. I had basically lost nothing. So that's why I didn't really care too much. But yeah, wow. So that thing down there aggroes you from like a billion miles away. That's the thing like that makes stealth in this game really tricky, is the fact that some enemies have a line of sight that is ridiculous. Most enemies are not like that, but those particular like guardian things. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even see that there. Oh, where am I going? Well, I did not go down here. Let's just warp back up to the top of the cliff. AI doesn't use scale insurance if they die, provided those scales still have insurance. Oh, really? Oh, I did not know that. So if the scale still has insurance, then and they die, they don't use it. But if it doesn't have insurance, then you have to pay the repairs. Is that how it works? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'm gonna fight this. Let's try fighting it. I might be able to take it. I probably can, actually. Oh, Fry is already... I still have Fry in my team? I need to get rid of him.
I'm sorry. I need it myself. Move in and do some damage.
Big damage. We did it. The combo worked. Alright, so yeah, I can kill those things. They're not that bad. Instead of Telethium emitters, go ahead and get Emerald Horn, Mortiful Pollen, and Shed Germinal Royal Scales, like 5 of each. Alright, I've already done that, and I've already got a bunch of what are they? The Appendage Crushers? Somebody actually told me the same thing. Well, maybe it would have been you. Or maybe... Shit, no, I don't want to fight that thing. Fuck. Maybe I can... I'm not going to be able to get away. Yeah, but I've already done that. I've actually already done that. I might need to get more of those, though. I guess I have no choice but to go try fighting it, but I'm going to die.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Probably going to die. I'm dead. Wow, how am I supposed to get past this crazy thing? There's only one more required mission in the game. Required stealth missions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do more. I mean, like, if I can just kill the things, then stealth doesn't matter, but like, that thing right there is such a pain. Yeah, that thing always... It doesn't matter, I can just kill this thing. I need more TP, though.
One more swing and I would have had him.
Run Elman use Shadowrunner. It was probably... It might have been you, I feel like you were here before. Then yeah, Appetizing Suicide, like 20. I've done that as well. That's another thing that I've been spending tickets on, is a ton of those. As well as the Suid Bilge and a couple other Suid things. Just because, like, it's annoying you have to, like, farm a whole ton of those things. It's easier just to buy the tickets, or to get them with tickets. So yeah, I've done that as well. Any other suggestions? You do this at level 30? It must have been... you wouldn't be able to kill anything, so that would be quite a bit more challenging. So that fucking thing that aggroes from a million miles away is, like, right behind this rock. How did he see me last time? He's like... Where am I going again? Like, this way. Okay, I mean... Is this gonna be... Am I gonna be able to get past this thing? Okay, I guess so. Suit tails aren't too hard to farm. Yeah, but it's just, like, laziness. Like, I have farmed... I have done some Suid farming. I kill sewage whenever I see them, and I've done a little bit of sewage farming, but like at a certain point, you like get tired of farming. You know, so it's like I could just leave the game on, get more tickets, and then just buy all the tails I want. They are cheap, yeah, and very valuable. That's true. Okay, so here's where I'm supposed to go. This tower. So we made it. Any dudes in here? Oh, we did it. Okay. By the way, so those appendage crusher things.
Mainframe.
Think you can get in?
I can try, but I wouldn't bother holding your breath.
I want to ask you a question. Do those?
If I can, it'll take time. Better
How
to
much?
hold the drive and analyze it later.
Well, I'll ask in a
Let's run
second.
with that. Just as soon as we're done with them. Let's take care of these things first. Then we can retrieve the data.
You know what I need is like some augments that will give me more TP. Like TP augments is what I really need right now, because I just never have enough TP. It gets used up too fast. Except I don't think I can make them yet. Whatever you need to make them, like I haven't been able to get it yet. Spec up our range attack for skells. Oh yeah, is that something I should be doing? I'm not really too clear on like what augments I should be getting for my skells. What is killing me? Oh man, that was close. How much damage do appendage crushers increase damage by?
You're amazing, Lynn. Now let's get out of here ASAP so we can head back to the city and report in.
A mediator, you get TP from doing arts. Oh. Wait, what? I forgot which one I am. I switched recently to like whichever one was like the most popular. I forget which one it was. How do you check which thing you're in? Oh, I'm an interceptor now. I don't... You get 400 TP from one auto sword attack. Yeah, I need more bonus stuff for that. Oh. You see, it's funny how you it's so easy to misunderstand things like that. No, okay, I realize what appendage crushers do. They basically soften the appendage by 1 tier. So if it's already a soft appendage, the appendage crusher does nothing. But if it's a hard appendage, like it has extra armor, the appendage crusher reduces that by 1 tier, okay? But I don't know typically like how many tiers you're going up against. So like my question is, what's a good amount of appendage? I would imagine at a certain point there's diminishing returns on appendage crushers. How many should I equip is my question. Like what's a good amount? I think I have 3 equipped on my main character right now. Let's take a look at that real quick. Should I bother equipping it on my other characters? Appendage crushers? Oh, I have 2 on her right now. I have 2 appendage crushers and 1 weapon attack power up. Okay, so I think I had 1 more. Should I like give 1 to Lynn or something? I think I have 1 more appendage crusher. I think I have 3. Oh, by the way, is there any way to sort your augments? Because it's really annoying having them in this like mixed up list like this. If there's a way to sort augments, I would love it if you would tell me. Would love that. Because that is something I find very annoying. Five appendage crushers. Interesting. All in the same character? Or does it matter if they're on the same character? Or can they be on different characters?
Is that the ganglion data drive?
Oh, that's too bad.
You have my thanks.
Tatsu happy to get thanks, but more happy to get rewards.
It's fine for equipment. It's just the augments.
For your efforts with as large a sum as
I mean, the equipment auto sorts. The augments do not.
The task of decrypting and analyzing this data. Elma, perhaps you could...
It matters on the same
I'm
character.
afraid not.
Okay.
However,
Interesting.
I might suggest letting a man on take.
Well, I have 2 right now. I'll probably...
If you'd like, we can bring it to someone we know.
You think I should replace the
I leave it to you then.
weapon attack power thing I have? Should I replace that with an augment, appendage crusher, do you think? So I have 3? I guess the answer is probably yes. I'll do it. Also, I'm going to replace Fry for now, because I'm not sure if I'm going to want to use him or not. At a certain point, like, there's going to have to be characters I'm going to have to make decisions. Like, I don't want to use everyone, because building up everybody's affinity is going to take too long. Let me ask you, is it worthwhile at all to build up Fry's affinity? Is his storyline any good, or, like... Because that would be the only reason I would do it. So, would 3 appendage crushers be better than this weapon attack power-up thing? Oh, did I already give it to Lynn? So I should not have... Giving it to Lynn would not have been a good idea, would it? Let's give her the weapon attack power-up. How do you switch targets? I forget. I think you push the analog stick, I think. I need to get like another slot in my equipment for these guys. I'm like capped out on minerals.
Yep, and get this.
Oh, maybe I should replace him with L. No, I want to get Irina back. May as well do this. Oops, don't want to do that. You need to do his storyline to complete Fogg's. Well, I'm not sure how much I want to play Fog either. If you like Gatlings, Fry is mandatory. I'm ambivalent to Gatlings. Yeah, I don't have any preference one way or the other. I don't know, let's give her a melee attack up 5. That's a shame that there's no way to sort the augments. That's a big oversight. That's a big oversight. It can be really annoying too. Is there a way to sort them manually? Maybe there's a way to get around that. Yeah, is there a way to sort them manually at least? Or no, you're just fucked? In that case, it probably should be selling all my worthless augments, or the less useful ones, just so that they don't clog up that thing, I suppose. Oh yeah, I need to find Irina. Irina, she's like right over here, I think. Okay, well...
Listen.
Want to team up?
I'm gonna take... I don't know. I'll take Fry out for now. Maybe I'll, like, level him up later. Just want to focus on my... Let me check my affinity ratings with these characters right now. I think they're pretty high. So here's me with Lynn. Almost 5 hearts already. Here's me with... Elma's probably, like, the same. Elma is 5 hearts. She's maxed out. So I probably shouldn't be using her unless I need to, I guess. How's Irina doing? She's 2.5, so she needs more. Whatever. Let's use these characters for now. There we go. think I have like extra gear with extra slots for her. Valor Rest. Hand-me-downs. That's it though. Okay, let's just put some stuff in these slots real quick. Oh, she needs... Oh, didn't I put a bunch of stuff on Doug? Fuck, I gotta get all that shit off of Doug. Ugh. Doug has all my stuff. Fucking Doug. You have an overdrive setup that makes you invincible. The only builds that can have high defense and resistance builds with some regen art. I'm actually right now... Hey, Linkums! What's up? Thanks for the host. Playing more Xenoblade, finally. I'm actually doing like a thermal blade build right now. I'm not really worried about offense. I'm just... Like, my build is just geared to just doing as much damage as fast as possible. So I'm using like all my stuff is like geared towards making Thermal Blade do more damage, because I noticed that Thermal Blade does. Is that what it's called? Wait, am I saying that right? Thermal Blade? No. What is it called again? Oh, I forgot. Let's take a look at what I'm doing right now. Yeah, what is it? Oh, Incendiary Edge. I was saying the wrong thing completely. No, Incendiary Edge. I'm doing an Incendiary Edge build, yes. Hey, Doug.
Hey.
Yep, let's team up.
Okay, let's go.
I wish I remembered to unequip all your garbage before I sent you out of the party. Oh, I thought he had a bunch of augments, but he has nothing. I guess I did remember it. I could have sworn, wasn't there somebody else who had, like, augments? Oh, well, my bad then. Like, trying to kill the enemy as fast, as efficient as possible. It's a bit sad how fast Incendiary Edge drops off. Oh, does it? After Blossom Dance, Incendiary Edge is useless?
Hey!
Well, I guess I'll find out. I don't know, it's amazing right now. It's hard to imagine it being useless. Yeah, no, he is not that bad right now. Well, they're all wearing treasure. They're all wearing treasure gear, all of them. I've outfitted every single person with treasure gear. So, like Irina has treasure gear too, I think. All right. Well, anyway, alright, around here. Yeah, she's wearing treasure gear. Yeah, she's got all the treasure stuff. It seemed like a good, like, I don't know, it seemed like the ideal thing for the NPCs to have, really. Like, just, what I want, really, more than anything else is, like, more drops. Give her some big experience boosts. Okay, and she doesn't have any more slots yet. How many minerals do I have? Okay. I'm not ready yet to get more slots. Okay. Let's finish this mission. I'm gonna go to the Manon ship. When Blossom Dance, that comes from Affinity mission, right? I don't have that yet. I can craft HP up augments for Irina. She needs it so badly. Oh, do you think I should put some of those on her? Well, I think I'd rather just giving her the experience right now, but I do have some hit point up augments. Let's take a look. I have some good ones. Maybe when I get more slots, I'll give them to her. Yeah, I have a max hit point up 10. I have a couple of those. You know, so it's not bad. Oh, I really like the music here too in the Manon. So you don't really get to hear it that much, but the music is really good here. Healing arts can heal 30k in less than 2 seconds per use, so they're not that bad. Sounds pretty good.
That would be a huge help, yes. Thank you.
For you, I'm more than happy to help. Oh, yes. Least I can do for saving my life, right?
When you're finished, deliver the results straight to the Director General's office, okay?
You got it, okay?
All right, let's go give him our report.
Okay. I'll put hit point up augments on her, like, once I get more sockets for her stuff. I mean, right now I'm going to keep the experience, because I don't care that much if she dies. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, by the way, hi, Fly in the Wall. I didn't say hi to you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, the music here is good. Shame I don't get to hear it more. Astral Protection also counts as a healing art, as well as free. Yeah. But yeah, I have her, like, her setup with her arts is, like, all towards, like, healing and, support. You know, right now I'm using the ramjet rifle as part of my build, which you can't socket. So if I continue using that, I'm only going to be able to get a max of 3 appendage crushers.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report from the Manon. It seems I was correct. Your team was the right one for the job. I hope you'll continue to assist in the future.
Of course, as long as our goals align.
Our mutual objective is the continued survival of the human race. This will not change.
Indeed.
Angry George Bush. That's what we labeled that guy, because he looks like an angry George Bush. I like that guy, though.
The continued survival of the human race. Everything's a speech with that guy.
Typical of George Bush.
He's truly serious about.
You know, I heard something the other day. Did you know about his son? The soldier?
No. Is he a Blade?
He never left Earth. Apparently because of the Director General. He sent his son on a mission just before the White Whale took off.
Pissed off George Bush.
If he were
that
a
was
corrupt man, he would have sent someone else's son on that mission.
He does.
But he didn't, did he? I guess sometimes the right thing to do is also the hard thing, huh?
Mission complete. Alright, so that's done. I should be able to do the next chapter now. Chapter 9, is it? Making progress. Making rapid progress. That's good. Do you think I should stop using... if I'm doing a mission, I probably have to use Elma. But I probably should stop using Elma, shouldn't I? Because her affinity is maxed. Oops. No. Yeah, Elma's affinity is maxed right now. And if it's maxed, I probably should be using somebody else who can get affinity. Do you have to max your affinity to complete the affinity missions for every character? Or is maxing affinity, like, not necessary? I would imagine that it probably is necessary, but who knows? Alright. Let's do chapter 9. Maxing affinity is never necessary. So it's a waste to go beyond like a certain amount. Only 4 hearts for the most affinity mission. So going beyond 4 is a waste. So in other words, I shouldn't use Lyn or Elma for anything else that's not required from now on. Because of that. Or at least until I've got everyone else's affinity that I want to use up. Okay. Warriors of Wrath. 4 hearts is your goal. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. That's true, they do.
What should I whip up today?
Although there's more than one. And I'm assuming that like the later ones don't become available until you do the earlier ones. Let's do something baked.
That is a great idea.
Yeah, they are. They are required for a lot of missions.
Linley, what is Linley making?
Today is one of my specialties, pot pie.
Pie? Did Tatsu ever
Well, I haven't
tell
had
Linley
pot pie in a
it's his
while.
favorite? Tatsu will even help Linley make it.
Great. Why don't you
Man,
flatten out that
pot pie right now would
Tatsu
not
will
be bad.
To it.
I would like a pot pie.
How big does Linley want crust to be?
Oh, just big enough to cover you completely.
How many times Tatsu need to know, Linley? Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Never had pot pie, you should.
Oh, right. That does sound
We
familiar.
just get frozen pot pie from the grocery
always
store.
say that too.
Not
Linley say
bad.
that every time.
Time to eat, everyone.
That's a big pot pie. It actually looks more like just a regular pie. But pot pie, you love those scenes. Yeah, even though the whole "I'm gonna cook Tatsu" joke is wears kind of thin, but I like those scenes too.
Hit the spot.
I'm glad you enjoyed it, sir. I figured someone might show up unannounced, so I made a little extra this time.
Great. Then I'll just show up for random meals as I please.
I would show up for random meals if I were him.
Okay, good news first. Some Pathfinders detected another piece of the life hole.
Yes! Is it the core?
Woohoo! Tatsu do dance of discovery.
We don't know what it is, which is why we need you to check it out ASAP. The coordinates we have for it are up north of New LA, in Silvalum.
Oh, one sec. Silvalum? Correct me if I'm wrong, but...
Silvalum.
Didn't we just detect signs of a ganglion presence there?
That's the bad news. Which is why I'm only asking our top combat units to take this on.
Understood.
Expert camera work.
Consider it done, Commander. We'll get started immediately.
Was hoping you'd say that.
From the camera
Dr. Lau's
genius.
team as well,
Me.
by the way. They're already en route.
Oh, look at that slow
Rendezvous with
pan.
them here. Good luck.
Dun dun dun. Oh, I get another storage probe for this. Oh, I should be check. Well, I'm not gonna bore you guys, but like you can't even see what's on the gamepad, so
I just pray this.
I'm not gonna bore you with like waiting while I like go through my probes and like reorganize them. I think I got a bunch of new probes I gotta put down. I certainly need another. Wait, let me just look. I just got a. Or do I have any more storage probes? Change probe, mining probes. Oh, I have a new research probe. I have an attribute resistance probe. I haven't even like bothered thinking about where should I put my research probe? I gotta put that somewhere. I gotta make more money. More money. There's probably someplace in Svalin to put that down. I'm just gonna put it down real quick. Someplace with revenue that's an A. Or if I have any sightseeing spots I'm not using. Why can I never find the sightseeing spot? Here's one. Just put it here. Okay. I'm getting over 100,000 revenue. Not bad. Because I used Elma and Lynn so much, you just end up making them part of your main team. Yeah, I probably will do that. I mean, I like them anyway, so I probably will do that anyway. HB is a pure upgrade to Lynn, if you will. It's not what I didn't really hear that he's overpowered. Currently, he has 2 buffing moves. I've heard mixed things about HB, actually. But I mean, whether I use him or not, I guess will depend on whether I like his character. Like, that matters. Like, I don't even necessarily care about who's the most overpowered. I mean, I'm interested. I will weigh it into my decision, but I mostly want to use characters that I like, preferably female characters, because women are better. You know, that's the feminism in me. I will grow to like him if I do his other missions. I might. I don't know. I don't even know what he's like, so I'll have to wait before I get him. I probably can unlock him now, can't I? If I do the right affinity mission, I probably should go around and look for that. I mean, if you want to tell me, I'll be happy to be told. Oh, I forgot my mech. Hold on a second. Mech. Never leave home without it. Oh, I'm sorry, it's a skell in this game. You must use the correct terminology. He's only a dick in the first one.
Wow.
He's one of the best when it comes to character development. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Uh-oh, it's Lao.
You can't be serious. Your entire team? Gone?
Dead. Killed by ganglion. And it's all my fault.
If only we'd gotten here sooner.
What? You think you could have stopped it? What's it matter anyway? We can just bring them all back once we find the life hold, right?
Hey, Lao.
Look at us. The chosen few. All those people we left on Earth. We never had a chance. But us, we can be reborn. We get as many damn chances as we want.
If we find the core. Without that, there's no chance. For any of us. Look, we can talk later. For now, we need to get you back to the city. Let's regroup there so we can get you patched up.
No way.
Yeah, 16 characters does spread it thin.
And get to it first. You can't let that happen.
We can't just leave you here, Lao.
You can and you will. I'll be fine until the Reclaimers can get here.
Still...
I'm sending you all the intel we have. It's further north from here. Sorry I can't help. It's up to you now.
Don't worry. We can handle it. Let's get moving. With luck, we can secure the lifehold before the ganglion know we're here.
Lynn.
Yeah?
Maybe you should sit this one out. The place is crawling with ganglion.
That's why I'm going. Exactly why. I'm part of a team, and we have a job to do. If it's going to be dangerous, that's all the more reason for us to stick together. And I'm a lot more capable than you think, Lao. But I know you're trying to look out for me, and I appreciate it.
It's not like they'll be killed. They'll just lose their mims is all. What's it matter anyway?
That's the spirit. He makes a fair point. Of the Overdrive theme, huh? That's interesting. Let's see, where do I want to go now?
Yeah, you know, it's hard to focus. It's very, very difficult to focus on story and gameplay and make them both great. Usually one suffers or the other. I mean, but this game, it seems like they put a lot of their resources into world design and gameplay, and they did a really good job with that. But it does seem like the story suffered a little bit because of that. But, you know, that's okay. I mean, because the game is really fun to play, so that's okay. There's not a lot of games, if you think about it, there's very few games that have amazing story and amazing gameplay. Both. Off the top of my head, there's Metal Gear Solid 3 are absolutely incredible of both, but not very few games can actually pull that off. Where am I going? Over here? Kojima could have done Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah. He could. Yeah, I think so. I actually haven't finished Metal Gear Solid 5, so I can't actually speak to that. I need to finish it. I need to go back and finish it. But I do see how... What did I just do? Oh, I see cutscene. So hard to play the original since it feels so slow gameplay-wise. What, you mean Xenoblade Chronicles? I need to play the original Xenoblade as well.
Is this the spot?
So many games I need to play.
That's weird.
Konami is a despicable company. No, I'm not.
Tatsu don't see anything.
I would not say that.
Would you?
Right.
I mean, it's sad, but it's understandable.
I have a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me.
Elma.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough in Japan for game developers. But part of it is just that there's different people in charge now, and they don't have the same passion for gaming. And it's somewhat understandable, but at the same time, the old Konami is just dead. You know, they just don't exist anymore. Kind of like the old Rare, you know. That happens sometimes. But I wouldn't say that makes them despicable. They're just a different company. I believe I fall into a trap.
I haven't seen this species before.
Well, yes. That's a fair point.
Shut up, go here.
Your first time laying eyes on the proud people of Rolf?
Like taking Konami's name off it is not cool, you're right.
We have you surrounded.
Or Kojima's name.
Put away your weapons and comply. You will be treated with the respect that warriors of your caliber.
I like her outfit.
Do as they say, everyone. We don't have a choice.
Demote people to pachinko machines?
Luxar's conniving has served them to us on a platter.
You hated this part?
It makes the task all the less palatable.
Start talking about Konami and Kojima, and Ramune perks right back into it. He's like, oh, what do you guys? Oh, yes. Let me get involved.
Don't worry. I'm in charge here. My subordinates are of no use to you. I ask that you let them go.
We'll see how hard it is for me.
That is not my decision to make. We are mercenaries. We do as our patron bids. I am to deliver all of you to the Ganglion Stronghold.
I thought the Ganglion wanted all humans eradicated. Why take us captive?
She makes a fair point.
Excellent question. The Ganglion are indeed terrified of your species. However, this fear is only of your natural form.
Our real bodies? But why? Why would they fear our real bodies?
This I do not know. If I did, I would gladly lay their wretched plans bare.
Prince Jog?
Luxor never ordered us to keep his secrets, only to remember his precious title. Take them away.
Luxor.
It's true, old being, or old bling.
Leader?
We'll see. We'll see how long level 50 carries me.
First, I have a question. How has a noble species such as yours allowed itself to be reduced to such disgrace?
What?
The Ganglion have committed unspeakable acts all across this planet. Surely you must know that. They kill without cause or mercy. Why would you serve such scoundrels? Why sink so low?
Mind your tone, human. Who are you to judge the prince's actions? What could you possibly know of our people's struggle? Of how our homeland was torn away from us?
It's true. I cannot say I understand your plight.
We'll see how far level
Man
50
lost
carries
his
me.
home, just like you.
I'm gonna find out.
And yet we chose to stand up and fight the Ganglion.
The Ganglion have bought our compliance, yes. But make no mistake, the Rothians would never sell their pride.
Prove it then. Make a choice here that you
I
can
do
be
like
proud
these characters right here. I do like them.
Would have us dismiss you as uncultured savages. But I see reason in your words and strength in your bearing. Very well. We will settle this the old way.
The old way, and by old way he
Defeat
means
us in battle.
the video game
And
way.
Yes, you will also win your freedom.
You must always fight a battle, a boss battle. Yeah, sounds sure. I like boss battles. Let's go for it. It's not like I can refuse. It's gonna make me do it anyway, and then like call me a coward.
No quarter and expect none in return. Mercy would be an insult.
I'm gonna wipe the
But my
floor with
prince,
you.
win or lose, Luxor will punish us.
Forgive me, Queen. I can suffer those villains' unjust orders no longer.
Of course, we all feel the same, Prince. But when the Ganglion hear of this,
Interesting.
Will survive. Ours is a resilient people. We can weather this storm.
By the way, what time is it?
yes, my prince.
I wonder how much longer I can stream.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, it's only 8:30.
Then it's settled. Let the battle begin. This is the Rothian way.
Getting triggered.
And one to be proud of.
Boss battle time! I'm always proud of winning boss battles. Focus on one topic. Sure, they're good at one thing, but only tasks to make that topic work with other things like your bonds. Yeah, I mean, Ramune to me sounds like he knows what he's talking about. I do not have any advice for you because I do not know what I'm talking about.
Come on.
Alright. Oh, you're in trouble now. You're in trouble now. It's morphin' time! I don't know what that means. Oh, watch how fast he's gonna die. You're gonna die so fast, your head's gonna spin.
My mind is clear
Oh man, here comes Incendiary Edge. Oh, you're dead. Did you see that? I'm good at this game. Now I've got to wait for my stuff to come back. I could overdrive, but I would rather save my PP. Should I use that? No, I better save it. They're not really doing any damage to me.
No wonder my prince saw promise.
Okay, that's two down. These
She's dying pretty fast.
They're about to hit
This boss is so hard for you. I'm over-leveled, man, I told you. You were not over-leveled like I was. You see? That was the... It's not your fault. It's not your fault that you didn't, like, crazy over-level like I did. It's my fault. It's my fault. I over-leveled and I made it too easy for myself, you know? Alright, this guy. Hey there! It's the cat chick. Oh, you're in trouble now. You are a game dev, that is true. Be proud of it, Ramune. You are a game dev. Well, I kind of beat it in one try. I'm sorry I didn't have more trouble. Hope you aren't disappointed.
Finally, a fight worthy of Gunjar. Well met. But how will you fare when the stakes are raised?
Oh, is there more? Second form?
Act 2 begins. Equip yourselves as you see fit.
Grind to 60? I mean, I'm not going to intentionally grind to 60 at any point.
The real battle begins.
But I'm sure that whatever, during the course of my activities, I'm going to get to 60 whether I want to or not. I'm not going to, like, worry about my level in particular. That's the way I've been playing up to now. I haven't really been trying to level. It just sort of happened as I've been going around doing stuff. Alright, so I probably should get in my mech now. He's got a mech, it's only fair. It's only fair, it's only right. Alright. Alright, you're in trouble now. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Cockpit mode! If you go into cockpit mode, you get all your abilities refreshed. It's random, but it's pretty nice. It can be easy. I mean, I already know how to make it easy. I can just equip a bunch of that experience up, augments. But like, I don't want to do that because I'm more worried about getting my. At this point, I want to get my classes up. Oh, I'm not doing a good job with these. I'm only getting goods. Where's the perfect? Okay, so I'm more focused on leveling up my classes as opposed to. So I'm not really interested in like leveling up my level right now fast. I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna let it level at whatever it's at its own slow pace. Sorry for banishing. Your wife wanted to play. Hey, totally understandable. Totally understandable. How did the Super Mario Bros. 1 go, Badger? Did you guys beat King Koopa? It took you 10 attempts to do. Hey, I'm level 50, man. I'm level 50 and I have a level 50 Skell. It's a different world for me. This is what happens when you're over leveled. I'm sure at some point something will be difficult. The whole game is probably not gonna like just fall over and die. I mean, I still got 10 levels to go, you know? Why is he invincible right now? What's going on? Here, let me fight you instead. Still invincible. Am I supposed to kill all these others first? You weren't even under-leveled? Well, were you level 50 also? Well, my other party members are dying. Maybe I'll start to take some damage here. If I weren't in this awesome mech, I'd probably be having some trouble. Oh, you didn't get the skill I have until after you beat story mode? That could explain it, right? Okay, now I can damage him. Alright, you're in trouble now. You're going down.
Enjoy the show! Hyper Railgun!
Hyper Railgun!
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Just shoot it! You won't have to do this alone. You're wonderful.
You break all his extremities.
Have a biscuit! Shield deployed! Special delivery!
I'm missing all my prompts because I keep looking at chat. Oh, they're actually doing damage to me now. Could I be in trouble? I should probably actually hit these prompts from now on. Missed that one. Missed that one too. I'm doing my best to like make it possible for myself to lose. I can see why this might give you trouble. Oh, you just did a lot of damage to me. I can't hit any of these. But he's almost dead. Oh, maybe I should use my overdrive. Do I have that? I don't have an overdrive. Damn it. Oh, I won. I like missed all the prompts, but I still won. Use my super mode. It wasn't available. You didn't have trouble with that part of the fight? Just find the Rothians? Oh, that's funny. Is that brimstone weather triggered, or was that just... Was it lucky? Was that good weather for me, or...?
Our encounter has been most edifying.
Apparently I didn't.
North of here lies a shadowy land of rock and fire. Jagged black stone, lit only by scars of boiling magma. There, you will find the ganglion stronghold.
Hey, Be Smiling, what's up? It was lucky weather? Just cool looking weather. Oh, I see.
War lift your fortunes.
Always good to get cool looking weather for the important fights. Alright. Well, once again, being overleveled and having high level skill has carried me through the story missions. How long will it carry me? Stay tuned to find out.
Bad guy was not so bad.
Can I continue to play like crap and still
They said
win?
they're mercenaries. Maybe we could convince them to fight for us.
Great idea, Lindley. Tatsu love kitties.
Well, even if my skill had been destroyed, I could have still won on foot.
Small fry. They'd slice you up, brine the wedges, add a nice buttercream sauce, then...
Lindley talking way too many details.
Oh, sorry. Was I saying that out loud?
Lindley is not funny.
Buttercream sauce, that sounds pretty good.
Hey, good news. Lao was
Okay.
just admitted to the maintenance center. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Certain
Really?
boss that might give me trouble.
Thank God they got to him in time. Let's hurry back and check in on him.
I mean, I'm sure at some point something is going to get difficult. We'll see.
Elma? What is it?
Nothing. Sorry. Just a little worried about Lao. Let's get back to New LA.
Yeah, let's get back. Let's get back, guys. We got a lot more storying to do. So, that was chapter. Was that chapter 9? Let's see, so far 7, 8. Yeah, that would have been 9, right? So next is 10. How many chapters are there again? Was it 14? I think it was 14.
So I mean I have 5 chapters left.
Grandmaster Luxar.
I thought I told you never to disturb me in this chamber. What is it?
Sir, a message from Gajar. You'll want to see it, sir.
Counselor Luxar, this is mercenary warlord Gajarg, former prince of the kingdom.
Oh, 12 chapters. Ooh, only 3 chapters left. Wow.
It is with a heavy heart and deep regret that I must report to
Just
you
blazing through this.
that the Rothian people are unable to carry out your mission to annihilate the human race. We realize this means we will no longer enjoy the benevolence of Ganglion patronage. So be it. The Rothian people will make our way as an independent mercenary force, effective immediately. We look forward to settling our debt with you on some future battlefield. Until then...
Gajar, you traitor! I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
He's so weird looking.
I should have known those ungrateful rats would bite the hand that feeds them!
I thought about making a political joke there, but I held back. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. "12 chapters. 12 chapters. Luxar is pretty goofy. He's very goofy looking. So 12. The over/under dubbing for that character is pretty bad. It is kind of bad, you know. But how do you dub a character with a face like that, right? Like that. This kind of face.
Traitor! You traitor!
You seem to enjoy that, Prince John.
But what a shame.
Like
if
this
only
guy.
I could see the look on what that overgrown slug calls a face.
My prince, what has gotten into you?
You disapprove?
He made fun of his face too.
On the contrary, everyone loves a scoundrel.
Oh, she likes bad boys.
Is that so? Then we're in luck. From this day forth, we are lawless vagabonds, subject to no one. What say you to that, you Rothian scoundrels?
Didn't want to have too many Bible quotes in the U.S. version. Bible quote? There were more Bible quotes in the Japanese version. Really? What a time to come back! Hey, welcome back, Mr. Leo. You came back just in time to see me be over-leveled again. I just got a bunch of stuff. Alrighty. Anyway, back to town. Classic Japanese versus English. Their sense take longer. Yeah. As always, that issue with localization. You find out who his voice actor? Yeah, some of the voice actors are pretty good. Mr. Leo, we're getting close. We're making big progress. 3 chapters left. This game could be beaten soon. Oh boy, it's exciting. Excited. Also, I have a mech and it's awesome. Who am I supposed to talk to? Am I supposed to go in here? How's it going, Jen?
I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
Okay.
I'm very
Are you gonna sleep?
Probably. I can't find myself able to concentrate.
I have not beat this before. No, be a first time. Yeah, I know it is. It's funny how it like takes up the whole screen.
Morning, Sleeping Beauty.
Let's give you a sense of scale, though.
Is this the Lifehold?
New LA, buddy. Sorry, no real body just yet. They saved your men before it shut down. Too bad, huh? Better luck next time you die.
I see. Doug, it's all my fault.
Save it. Just rest.
Well, if she's going to bed, I'm probably going to have to quit streaming. I've been playing for a while anyway, and what time is it? Let's see. It's
Doug,
like 9.
You beat us here.
So,
When did I start?
how's he doing?
5?
He'll be up and around in no time.
This has been at least 4
Why
hours.
don't you go take a look for yourself? Say hi.
Actually, I made a pretty good amount of progress. What was my reaction to finding out you were a robot of sorts? I thought it was cool. Like, it was a good plot
Doug,
twist.
We need to talk. Can you spare a minute?
That was my reaction. I was like, oh, cool.
Of course.
That was about it. I mean, just like stuff like that. I think the story in general has been pretty okay.
It's about Lao.
But I think the characters could be a little stronger.
It's more than a suspicion.
I kind of wish that
Let's hear it.
this game didn't do the whole silent character. Well, I mean, considering that it is an online thing.
The Vita.
It's
Lao
understandable.
suggested we go after it. He even planned the mission. So we
4.5 hours.
And the
That sounds
Ganglion
right.
know exactly where it is when they come for it, with Lao's team away from guard duty.
It is a very good plot twist.
In this last mission, he gave us coordinates for a Lifehold unit he found. Turned out to be a Ganglion ambush. It's too much to be a coincidence, Doug.
Well, what do you think, Rook? You think he's a spy?
It's a good point, Ramone. I've been meaning to like get like a Nightbot situation happening here. I should.
Agreed. There must be some other explanation. Lao hates those symbols. He wouldn't sell us out. No way, no how.
I should.
All right, Doug. I hear
Ankbot?
you. If you still trust him, then so will
I don't know. I kind of have an affinity for Nightbot, if you will. I completed Nightbot's affinity missions. It's 10 times better than Nightbot. Is it? I don't know. They're kind of all... People say that about various this bot and that bot. Aren't they basically all the same? Like, since I've been around Nightbot a lot in various streams, like, I feel like I'm most familiar with Nightbot. So for that reason alone, I'm leaning towards Nightbot, you know. But, you know, if I try using it and get frustrated with it, I could always switch. Twitch tells you at the bottom of the stream window. I mean, it's true. Twitch does tell you that. Nightbot is the bare essentials. I mean, bare essentials might be fine. Scale flight module. Oh. I'm finally getting flight. Good. Flight module mission. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. And it's making me save. That's good. Do I think Lao is a Ganglion spy? Probably. He probably is. I said I didn't think so, but if it's even being raised as an issue, then meta-wise, it would have to be, right? Or there's something else going on. But yeah, he's probably a spy of some sorts. Because otherwise they wouldn't have raised that issue.
Hey!
My blade rank gone up lately? I think it has.
Yes?
Oh, I don't think it has. Just another save real quick. Inkbot is amazing because it's a program, not a website. Much more reliable. Has all the features you want out of the box. Quotes, commands. I don't want, the thing is though, I don't want that much stuff really. I would only really want certain things, like quotes, wouldn't really want that, I don't think. Commands, certain commands I would want. Presets, I don't know what that is. Gateway, giveaway, maybe. Timers, I don't know. Sound effects, probably don't want that. Currency, no. Don't like currency systems. Definitely don't want that. Mini games. I actually find it really annoying when chats have mini game spam. Not a fan. Won't be doing that. Presets are what it sells it for you. The ability to add certain commands, just putting user uptime. Okay. I don't know. I'll think about it. But I mean, I'll take that under advisement. I guess I'll have to look at the different things and like figure out what I want. I don't really want much. Quest bar. I haven't seen that one. I've seen like the stuff where people go on like raids and stuff and like heists, the heist thing. I don't know. It's just like I feel like you just don't need all that chat spam. Cool. What other missions, basic missions, can I do? Skull repair cylinder. Oh, I already have those. May as well do it then. 4 Brendan rocks. Already have them. Gather 15 onions and cauldros. Don't have those yet. I might as well grab. I might as well do that. I'll probably get those at some point. I guess. Alright, we've already done a couple of those, so you get the reward immediately. Do the Marry Me mission? Oh yes, I've been putting that off. I probably should do that. Okay, alright Ramune, we'll look into it. To get the worst pretty remember the name, utility wise. Huh, well, we certainly have to do that. Okay, but actually I'm probably going to have to quit streaming now because the little lady is going to be going to bed, and that means I can't talk anymore, which means streaming would be a lot more boring for you guys, so... Plus, I've been playing for a while. I actually have got a lot done. I mean, I've completed 3 story missions and done a bunch of Affinity missions, so... Successful stream. I feel pretty good about it. Silent stream. You guys don't want to see a silent stream. No, in all likelihood, I'll probably be back tomorrow to continue with this game tomorrow evening. If not that, then the day after, but probably tomorrow. And I do want to go ahead and finish this game, so I'll probably be playing more of this. Anyway, I do have to get going. So... Thanks everyone for watching. Hope that you follow if you're new here. Yep. And thanks for tuning in for those of you who are new here. Hope that you come back. A lot of time besides Xenoblade, I stream a variety of games, including a lot of retro games. Yeah, you too, Romani. Nice to see you in the stream again. Hey, next time you come, maybe I'll play some more Umihara Kawase. Everyone's favorite game. Alright, anyway, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna get going. Have a good night. While I slowly